Hello. I don't look. Okay, I didn't mean to at everyone twice, to be fair. I was trying to paste the link, but I accidentally copied at everyone and overwrite it. I don't know. I overrided the link, so I accidentally just pasted at everyone a second time and didn't realize till after I hit send, and I was like, lol. How the your cats? You are cats. I am not cats. I am humans, multiple, many. I am collective. Uh, and how? Because I'm an idiot. I know what you're asking, and they're fine. Same as always. How is your cats? Well, see, that would be incorrect grammar. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to be that guy. Why? Why are they the same as always? I'm always going to ask. Yeah, in that case, I'll just never respond. I'll just say it beforehand. Cats are great. Thanks for asking. Anyway, let's get into the game. Well, let's get to this thing. Hopefully, it doesn't take me too long to actually get into the game here. I don't suspect it would. Okay, yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. Look at that. Never mind, we're not chilling. This is gonna take like 50 years. That's why I usually do this off camera. All right, let me pull the chat up on my phone. And hey, my phone's not on life support tonight, so I can actually, have it next to me and be checking chat. Why laptop isn't big enough to download Genshin? Yeah, it's like a 100 fucking gigabyte game at this point. It's actually absurd. Like, they need to do something about it. It's fucking insane. It is actually so fucking ridiculous how large Genshin Impact is. And I think what makes it even even weirder to me that it's so big is because Honkai Impact, which is the game that Hoyoverse made before Genshin, that's been around for like 7-8 years now. It's been around. I think it's been around for like almost 8 years at this point. It's only like 24 gigabytes. It's not even that big. But then Genshin Impact is over here already nearing 50 fucking 100. It's already nearing 100 gigabytes, and it's only been around for 3 years. Like, why is the game so much bigger, dude? Like, that's insane, bro. It's 64 total, like 16 spare. It's ridiculous, man. And on mobile, there's ways to like uninstall like older quest data so that it's not taking up storage space. Why is that not a thing on PC? Why is PC just screwed over? They just have to have all that extra data they don't need. Why can't I like uninstall the card game that I never touch? That would be a good use of that would be a good way to reduce space on my game. Just take out the card game. Just take out the card game from the entire thing. It doesn't need to exist. Take it out, make it its own game, and then just have Genshin be Genshin, okay? Anyway, we're getting there. 60, almost at 69. 69! Oh, okay. You get the moment where it's 69. I have brownie, thumbs up. That's Pog, dude. Brownies are Pog. Look, I don't know about you, but personally, I like me some brownies, okay? And I'm not going to, for a second, try and convince you that brownies aren't good, because I'd be lying. Brownies are delicious. What kind of brownie, though? What's it got in it? Because there's a bunch of ways people make brownies. What sort of brownies? Chocolate. like, chocolate orange? Ew. Orange in a brownie? With chocolate? Bet you like drugs in them? Yeah. No, pot brownies are delicious. Don't even try to... Kidding. I've never had pot brownies. I could, if I wanted to, but I never have. I just like brownies the way they are, just chocolate. You clearly never had Terry's chocolate orange. No, and I probably don't want it because I hate chocolate and I hate orange. What is happening? Mega Mecha Melee. Oh yeah, there's fucking events in this game. What? This ends today? Isn't this where I get the free Bennett? Oh no, I get a bunch of free Primos. This ends today? I thought this lasted forever. Well, I'm gonna have to do this. How can I quickly, like, complete this? What do I need to do? Defeat 2 Breacher Premise. I don't even know what any of this means. Defeat Nemesis of Copilot. I'll have to do that. I'm doing that off camera. I'm not doing that on stream. That's gonna take forever. We're just gonna do the main quest. No reason to stall. Not even gonna bother with our commissions. We're just gonna go right into it. Okay. Over here. My friend once offered me an edible, didn't realize what it was. I've never had any. I never had edibles. I could totally have edibles if I wanted. But I just don't. What I saw, like, hold on. Oh. Light and shadow, weave a tapestry of dreams. That's the Court of Fontaine. Well, I guess we're going to Hotel de Bourd. Hotel de Bourd.
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while.
Loading.
Paimon's getting excited already.
Wait, what do you mean loading? Hold on, is it buffering? Can you not see what's happening right now? Shadow, don't scare me with the buff. Don't scare me with the buffering. You can? Okay, don't scare me like that, bro. Don't fucking scare me like that. I was about to be like, oh god, am I scuffed? Do I need help? Am I scuffed? Okay, let's do this.
In that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
I will say I do like the design in her eyes. She's got a little primo gem on the top corner there. It's neat. It's neat.
So
But the rest of her designs,
people in Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life.
Paimon, shut the fuck up. I was trying to talk and you interrupted me. Like always, go fucking die, you piece of shit. I hate you and I hope that we get the chance to murder you. I will take that instantly. Streams are always scuffed. That's not true. My especially recently, my streams have been a lot less scuffed ever since I got my new computer, my new Ethernet cord to plug in to the connection. We also have a new internet. Like, basically, I basically look. There's no scuffiness here. The only thing that's scuffed is my inability to stream on a consistent schedule and my general laziness when it comes to making content in general. Honestly, I should just hire an editor. It would be there'd be like some diminishing returns early on, but if I grow fast enough, then I could get to that point. It'd be easier than me, like, with my small amount of editing skills trying to edit large projects. Well, no, I'll work on the large projects and just have an editor to do, like, other videos. I don't know.
Of course.
We'll see.
Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
Her voice reminds me of Mona's. And I can't tell if that's a good thing or not.
And if it's not?
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table.
You
Wait.
sure have your own way of doing things.
People actually brought this up before. She sounds like... Doesn't Emerald help you? Yesn't? I've asked them to edit a video before for me and they did, but I've I wanted to do more edits on it, and then that was on my old computer. Then my old computer broke, and I lost all that footage. And I never bothered to ask if he still has the footage. They probably still do. I need to ask them if they still have it, and if they do, then I'll just ask them for it again and just edit the video myself. Kick the Paimon. Bro, I want to kick Paimon so badly.
We called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
It's certainly worth celebrating.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
I'm just wondering how they're...
That you had to order even
Because
more.
Chapter 1, firstly, was so fucking long. Act 1 was so long. And also had the entire court session in it. So how are they going to make Act 2 compete with Act 1? I'm just wondering what's going to happen in this act that makes it
Speaking of
count as its own act.
do you think that the master
'Cause they coulda
behind
just
the
thrown this in,
cereal
like, at the end,
experiences
you
will
know?
get caught soon now that this has all happened?
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women. but
How
we
hard
still
it
don't
was.
know what they are really after.
How hard was it? Was it long and hard, or just long? It was very fucking easy, because it was literally just go from point A to point B, and then point A to point B, and then point A to point B. There was zero fighting at all. There was literally no fighting at all. It was just walking around. So it was very easy, but it was very long.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us,
You were there,
Paimon wouldn't have ever
maybe.
believed that a person
I don't
could be
remember.
dissolved like that.
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking. We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm.
You don't
if the
remember
trail of
me?
clues is
I
cut
never
off.
said that. I said I don't remember if you were there the whole time. Anyway, as I was saying, what was I saying? Yeah, it was just fucking long. It feels like they could have split part 1 and they could have split it into like 2 acts and have like the court scene happen like at the beginning of this act, but I don't know, maybe something
To be
crazy
honest,
happens in this act. I don't know.
I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability. It's just that a different
No,
perspective
remember?
is required in some matters.
I was gonna say I'm trying to remember what happened in Act 1. So we got to Fontaine, we met Linny and Lynette. Farina told us we were breaking the law when we weren't, or we were breaking the law, but Linny bailed us out. Then we went to the city. We learned about the magic show. What else happened? We went to see the magic show. Someone got murdered. Linny was put on trial. We became Linny's attorney. Linny is apparently a part of the Fatui, and so is Lynette. But they're like, oh, our harbinger is actually like a good harbinger who wants to help people. And we learned about the fate of Fontaine. Maybe the cat girl asks you out in this or something. Like, that would make me download this game, bro, for real.
It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough, which is exactly why the Spina di Rosule exist. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we exist, to seep into the cracks where filth falls through, where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right? Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
We wanted to ask the Hydro Archon for some information, but we hadn't had much opportunity to do so. What are your 5 favorite animals? I'll answer that question after this cutscene.
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended. It didn't better place to do it anyway.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon. I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
That's when she just walks in the door. That's when she just fucking walks in the door.
And that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
That's when she just fucking, literally, she's gonna walk in the door. Right now. There's a fourth seat. Look.
Unique ways?
Ayo?
Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
Ayo, what are you planning right now? I was gonna say, there's a fourth seat that's just empty. What if Farina just walked in the door and was like, I'm tired. Let me sit down here next to you all. God, that would be so fucking funny.
Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance. I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play. Don't you think?
How is that questionable legality?
What? This plan seems pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
Incorrect. Acting is the easiest shit in the world. Watch, I'm gonna act right now. You didn't see it, but I was acting like a tree. Anyway. Hold on, I need to...
Alright, here's another. Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then, wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all your questions. I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
That might work, but that's not really the problem. The problem is we don't want to get ourselves arrested.
Ah, valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep.
How can you overlook something like that?
Alright, no more joking around. Perhaps you could... Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense.
It's worth a try.
Why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Huh? Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Was this your drink?
Ain't no way, bro. Ain't no way.
Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon. Would you like to order another?
Ain't no way.
Fine. We're just about done here.
But that was my favorite drink. And now I hate you, Paimon. No, it's same. I hate Paimon. I don't recommend Fanta. Salty and icky. Where's the option to say that actually sounds delicious? I love salty drinks. Actually, no, that does sound kind of gross. My drink also tasted that way.
So? Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fanta here then. If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Why are you screaming, bro? Calm down.
We're stuffed.
Okay, never mind. Paimon's screaming louder. I just realized Paimon's screaming a lot louder. Are we good? Can I stand up now?
Oh, so full.
Okay.
I can barely float anymore.
You could try walking, you know.
Nah, that would be so normal. You know, like you.
Ain't no way you just called me normal. I'm the least normal person in this room. In this group.
As for expenses
We're not in a
this
room.
month, we're
Unless the room is the life itself.
Huh.
What did you say, Navia? I wasn't listening.
Navia, what are you doing over there?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
It's a pretty pricey meal thanks to Paimon.
Get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia!
You're so quirky. Thank you.
Goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your request the highest priority.
Bro, I don't even want to see your face
In
again.
any case,
Why would I
wish
want to
you
come
smooth
anywhere near
sailing.
you?
I'll see you again, partner.
Let alone be in your presence. You'd not just call me... Oh, that's actually a pretty That's actually a good way to start the chapter starting screen. By having it in a cutscene like that. That's way better than what they did before, which is just having your character standing here while it pops up and you can't move at all. Anyway, what were your 5 favorite animals? Yours are Dumbo, octopus, whatever that means. Pygmy, hippopotamus, that's completely made up. My dog, fair. Puppies, also fair. Dogs, this is my... You didn't have cats in your top 5? What the hell's wrong with you? My top 5 animals are going to be my cat Ripley, my cat Nolan, my cat Smokey, my cat Moo Moo, my cat Tootsie. There we go. Those are the top 5. Hold on. Sorry. I'm going to revise my list. My cat Ripley, my cat Nolan, my turtle Pokey, my cat Smokey, and my cat Tootsie. I don't like Moo Moo. I'm just kidding. I like Moo Moo. He's just not in the top 5. I would have kittens, if anything. Yeah, but they grow up into cats. So are you just gonna like get rid of them when they become cats? That's fucked up. You should jump off. You should jump off a bridge and see if you land on your feet. Pull a little low tier god on you. Just your life is nothing. You serve zero purpose. You should kill yourself now. You have a turtle? Yeah, I do. I do have a turtle. I have many a turtle. What am I doing? Oh, okay. What? Oh, we're going to the fountain. The fountain! Because we're in Fontaine. Oh, that's so funny and not original. Ooh. Wet Lynette, my favorite. I mean, what? Oh, this is not where I'm going. I was lied to. See, I thought I was going here, but apparently... Oh, why are we going over here? Are we going to see... Oh, are we going to see Farina cry? Boo-hoo. A box turtle. I have a box turtle. Alright. We're going to go over here. I imagine Farina's just kind of here. Dude, this team's so based. Wait. I just realized this team has 2 cat girls. And then a fake cat girl. And then Fischl. Fischl's the odd one out here. So let's just... Let's just get...
Time to get down to business.
Okay, so now we have 2 cat girls. And then 2 fake cat girls. Beautiful. Perfect team. You know what? This is my team now. It's like, now you're going to fight something. It's like, shit. Is it a big turtle or a small turtle? It's a small turtle. It's like I can put her in one hand. I can fit her in my hand. She overlaps my hand, but I can fit her in my hand. Like I put her in my hand. Her shell is in my hand, and then her legs kind of like hang off. But yeah, I can pick her up with one hand. Vache.
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again?
Yes, and it's clearer than it was during the day.
That's kind of spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
Vache? Vache.
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? There might be something nasty in the water.
I can feel strong emotions.
Huh? Hang on. Paimon can kind of hear a voice. It's calling for Vache, right? Hey, traveler! Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
No, we're just walking right in. I don't know. Oh. Oh? Yo! Yo! It's an Oceanid! Let's go!
Vache, are you my dear Vache?
No.
Wait, you seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache? Do you know where my love is?
I'm afraid not. I'm sorry. Who are you?
Wait, who am I? I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know.
Nice.
My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered.
Ooh, the music's
What
nice.
have I lost?
It fits really well with
How
the
many
scene.
things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten?
Look at Lamine's face. I love it. I love Lamine's face. She makes the best facial expressions. Anyway, I think I need a whole pet rundown on me. Well, I have 5 cats and a turtle. That's it. Ooh, this is very serene. I love it. You were once human?
Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who has lost their form.
You lost your form.
I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim.
Light blue water. Could that have been... Could she be one of the girls who were dissolved?
I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril. No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me, and I also loved him equally as much. But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting. I never knew how heavy it could be.
So you need me to find him?
No, our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories. The thought of me gives him no succor, so let it lie forgotten beneath the waters. If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember.
I believe it'll be hard for him to forget you.
Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vache above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing. If only I could have comforted him, told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth.
That means Vache was a witness to the fact that you dissolved?
Is that what you call it? Dissolving? If anything, I consider it a form of release. It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and
Ayo?
only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety.
Oh god, anxiety. They said anxiety, oh god. Okay. It seems that after the body is dissolved, some measure of consciousness still remains.
I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think.
Is that Paimon? Ah, right. I wonder how much time has passed in reality. Is that
Farewell,
Paimon?
then. I am glad that you were able to
Is
sense
Paimon my
presence.
companion? I don't know. I've never heard that name before.
Remember, if you see Vache, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
But what's your name? I don't know your name. Oh shit, cinematic. Okay. What? What is happening? Oh, that dude, those guys are using swords, bro. Badasses. Hold up. Like, obviously Navia has a vision, so she's a badass. But her fucking guys, those guys don't have visions. How are they doing this, bro?
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex.
It's Clorinde.
Clorinde?
Yo. Ooh. Okay.
Quick, now's our chance!
Oh shit. Oh fuck, she's a badass. Wait a minute. Bro, this OST's going hard. She has a gun? Sheesh. Ooh, that OST went hard, bro. Bro, what just happened?
I should thank you for lending us your sword there, Clorinde. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
What just happened? That was so cool looking, though.
It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same.
Damn it.
Were he alive today.
Her design is so great, but then the fucking hat just I don't like the hat, man. Why is it so low hanging down? Like, just move it up a bit. I imagine this is some kind of cultural reference to something, like maybe she's a, French police officer or whatever, but like, come on, man. That hat looks dumb. I don't care if it's cultural or not. It looks stupid.
Do not speak of my father.
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorinde, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with the Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law. I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish. Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clorinde. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
Bro. That was sick, though.
I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorinde was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I know, she's...
What just happened?
Oh, thank goodness! I thought we were done for. Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us.
Why were you following us?
There was that champion
Ugh.
Beast and Clorinde who came out to save us too. We got lucky there. probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Oh, so you're a fighter now, Paimon.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast.
Okay, her
As
vision's
such,
on her arm.
We're still
Okay.
partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
Magnanimity.
Me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Bro, these guys are simps, dog. What? I mean, they do have fedoras, so I guess it's not that crazy that they're simping, but like, they might as well just be going, "Milady."
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Cool, Paimon's even more amazing than she thought.
You're not.
All thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
How did that help?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky.
Wait. Do you mean that?
Fanta only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
So the Fanta had been
Someone was.
spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Bro, someone was trying to poison us?
Yes.
Oh.
So if you hadn't drunk that cup for me,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense too. She would have died.
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Huh. Really?
Fortunately, Paimon, neither of us are from Fontaine. Otherwise, we would have been.
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate. But whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger and hurried here as quickly as I could.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
Well, you did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which,
Yeah.
anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Well, it can't be a coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. She said that she heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too, but it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then?
According to Lynette, according to Mommy Lynette, the ability to hear voices like that has to do with one's sensitivity to the hydro element.
Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
I also gained some new intel.
New intel? While you were out cold?
Well, let's hear it, shall we?
The voice in the fountain belonged to one of the missing women. A person named Vache was a witness when she dissolved.
Oh, that is important.
Tell everyone what happened when you're connected to the ocean's consciousness.
Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw
Pog.
a young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he
Well.
have been threatened?
Maybe. If he's still alive.
Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate.
By we, you mean us too, right?
Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
I did not say
You
that.
did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right?
I would rather not, thank you.
And besides,
But I am
we're gonna know
curious.
whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
This will prove to be their biggest mistake.
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
You talk too much.
True.
Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you.
Yeah,
We
yeah.
also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
No thanks. I prefer us to stay mutual acquaintances. Thank you.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
Yes, I agree, milady. Don't you worry, milady. The base will be secure with me around, milady. That's what he sounds like in my head, okay? I can't not see that. Anyway. What do we do here? Oh, yeah, the Hydra sigils. Okay. Well, let's head on. Where are we off to? Over here. And down there. Okay. Oh, down here. All right. Cat box. The best box. Oh, I'm so good at that. Let's go. All right. Oh, we're going into the underground.
It's right up ahead. But let's make sure we weren't followed first.
We absolutely
Keep a
were.
watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I don't trust
You'll
it.
find rooms for our respected guests.
I don't trust it.
Thank you, Malus.
We are thou winning? Bro,
Continue traveling.
you literally left at the worst moment. You missed an entire cinematic cutscene that was really cool. God damn, you literally left at the worst time.
Over here.
Whee! Down into the hell. Alright. We are going the right way. Like, this is where it wants me to go, right? I imagine so. I mean... Surprise! Alright. And Catbox. You didn't miss anything? I don't believe you. Because the viewership went down to 1. And I'm the 1 because I'm watching it on my phone. So I can read chat. So, clearly you left at some point. What was that leading me towards? Was it this? The little thing here? I guess so. Okay, there's a guy here. Yeah, this guy. Silver. No, this is the other guy. What's his name? Aaron. You're making food? You literally missed the best cutscene, bro. You might just watch the VOD. Okay.
It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
Yeah, you should definitely watch the
Your
VOD.
accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Thank you.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Dude, that cutscene was so good. I'm just thinking about it. It was so good. It was epic.
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No, I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners,
To be honest,
this
I'm
is
not gonna
something
watch
I
the
hope we
VOD.
can understand.
Well, then you better fucking rewind back to the cinematic cutscene, because that shit was crazy. It was right after I finished talking to that Oceanid bitch.
My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets. 3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend.
You'd miss right here?
He chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Bro, it's all we're getting right now is sad, sappy lore. Like, that's all we're getting right now is just some sappy backstory. You don't need it. You can miss this. It's fine.
Oh no.
Oh no, her dad
I
died.
do not
Boo-hoo.
believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed
Should I put on
that
my
if he only
toast?
stood
Butter.
trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would. But Strangely,
Oh shit, I didn't
he
mean to
not
skip
only
that.
requested the duel himself,
I didn't actually read what that
but
said. What did that
has
say?
it.
At the time, I believed that he only stood... At the time, I believe he only stood trial... wait. At the time, I believed that if he only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it... Nutella. Nutella? Yeah, that's her name. Nutella. Navia? Nutella, clearly. No, Nuvalette. His name is basically Nutella. I'm going to start calling Nuvalette Nutella from now on. Just like how I call Ryo Thesley, I call him Worcestershire sauce.
That even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena.
Huh.
3 years later, I still don't understand why he did that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
How could he protect his honor if he's dead? If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
He just wanted everyone to celebrate when he eventually won. It was all a bait. It's wash your sister sauce? Yeah. Oof. Do you have any clues as to why?
The closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
Case has been going on for 3 years and still hasn't been solved? Bro.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth. If only he'd been more open with me when he was still alive.
Some shit detectives?
Even hid the fact
Yeah.
that my mother died due to complications when giving birth to me. And now, here I am investigating his death. You really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
Yes. They must be some terrible detectives, bro. You know what? Seeking the truth for the sake of your family. We're quite alike in this regard.
Mademoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do, anything at all.
Bro, you're such a simp. Stop, bro. Look, this man is literally wearing a fedora. He might as well just be tipping his hat and going, "Milady."
I also
Holy
will
shit,
never believe
bro.
that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful.
Like, this guy is clearly like, he sees her like a surrogate daughter, and he's like just doing that part, But the other guy is 100% simping for her, bro. Like, it's not even funny, man.
Even our support
Oh, it's
was
actually really funny.
due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus
You
was
just
such
like
a
me
good
for
man,
real.
wouldn't
True.
people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that. People love watching the evil turn over a new leaf, but they also enjoy watching good people fall into an abyss from one slip-up just as much.
But how could... never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one other thing. Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Clorand.
So that's why she has such a vendetta against Clorinde, because Clorinde's the one who killed her father. It's like, it's kind of like Kazuha. As Kazuha's friend fought against Kujo Sara and then lost the duel. Granted, in this case, it's a fight to the death, but in that case it was fight till one loses and then the shogun kills them. It's a similar idea. The loser dies in both situations, but it was the shogun who killed Raiden's friend, or Kazuha's friend. It was just Sara who beat the friend in the duel. But unlike Navia, Kazuha doesn't hold any vendettas or grudges against either Kujo Sara or the Raiden Shogun.
Oh, her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him? Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Miss Clorand has always placed great emphasis
That's
on
an
the
I,
honorable
not an
nature
A.
of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's not that I don't understand her at all, but I just can't deal with this yet.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
Afterward, Miss Clorand told us that at the start of the duel, Master Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
And that indicates that he intended to die in that duel.
Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right.
It happens in anime. It's nothing new.
That's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
No, it's all right.
Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Yeah. Paimon's beat.
Please,
Little detective
relax
theme
and get
going
some
on
sleep.
here.
We will ensure you rest soundly.
It's a detective theme, bro. That's what it is. Alright, let's...
Whether it be responsibility for Spina di Rosula or Master Callus's death, it all landed on Demoiselle's shoulders so suddenly. This won't do. I must become stronger.
Shit detectives. Alright. But no, the reason I'm upset that this event is ending is because 9 hours left on this server, which means the Asia server had already ended. I have an Asia server account. I haven't even logged into it since Fontaine started. I've been busy playing Honkai Impact. That I just completely missed this event. I thought this event was like went on through the whole patch. I didn't realize it only went for like 2 weeks. So had I known, I would have logged in yesterday and speed ran it real fast. It's not even a hard event either. That's unfortunate, but oh well. I lost a couple primos. It's not the end of the world. That account's still recovering on primos anyway, so it's not terrible. What? I don't really... Why am I here? I need to rest. Like Jigglypuff in Smash. Face reveal at 700 billion? Yes, I will face reveal at 700 billion subs.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe. Huh? Navia? Where did the other two go?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
I'm sick.
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Fair enough.
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Shut up, Paimon.
Unfortunately, this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle. But that does prove that this Vache person is a key witness in the incident.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible to threaten, no matter how much they wanted to. And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept. If the
Neuvillette
that you met is one of the young women who went missing recently,
oh yeah,
we should be able to find some related information there.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you.
Anyway, Shadow, you should 1000% go back to that cinematic and watch it. It was so fucking good. Like, it was so good.
In that case, let's go talk to him, shall we? Aren't you coming along, Navia? Did you get tired?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable
What was
Chief
it about?
Justice.
We're apparently passed out, and then we wake up, and there's like a bunch of those like robot guard things. There's like a whole fucking army of them, like 100 of them, all coming towards us. And Navia and her two guys are there, and they start fighting them. And the guys are actually like beating them, like killing them with swords and stuff. She's using her great sword to kill them, but then we get surrounded, and then Clorinda shows up, and she just turns into a fucking badass and just zooms and just like kills a whole bunch of them. And it's like a really fucking cool scene. You should watch it. It's sick. All right. Get back to me when you're done watching it, and we'll talk. Just so I know. Wait, there's a. How did I end up here? What is going on? Where am I? How am I down here? Okay. I saw food on the thing, and I want to get the food. Is it up there? You telling me I have to go up? I don't want to go up. Going up's hard. Okay. Up. Come on. You can do this, Lynette. You're built different. There you go. Ooh. Little upskirt. Hold up. Ooh, yes. The perfect angle right here. I hate that it censors. It's so stupid. I get why, but also I don't get it. It's just... It's dumb. Like, censor it if they're, like, children. But even if they're not children, they still censor it. It's wild. I forgot Dio was on this team, I'm not gonna lie. If you mention the freaking music, I'll shit in your drink. Yeah, I totally didn't mention the music. Nope, not me. Why would I mention music in a cutscene? Why would I mention music about a game that I enjoy the music of? That doesn't sound like me. What's that over there? Oh, it's one of those money troughs, like from Terraria. Let's get it. All right, and we're just gonna be climbing up. Oh, Lynette, make those sounds more, mother. I mean, what? Ooh, there's a chest up here. Wait, I was just coming up here because I climbed. Oh my god. Oh my god, these sound effects. What? Okay, she was being interrupted by her moaning, so she didn't make her normal sound effect. You said that you'll shit in my drink? That's kind of wild. Alright, where am I going? I guess there's nothing else here. Okay, well, we're going here, it looks like.
The palais is right up ahead. Come on.
Okay. I guess we're going back into here. Palais Memorania. Sorry. What's it called? The Palais Mermonia. Wait, have we been in here before? I thought this was... Wait, I thought this was the... Where are we? What the fuck? Point. Objection.
Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
Diona?
This place does look
Slay
rather
Queen,
dirty.
true.
Guess that proves that Nervalet's files are really secure.
Nah, she did though. Holy shit. She went like... Brrr.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Huh? Who are you? Just to be clear,
The way they
who
skip.
you are or who you might be related to, our rules make no exceptions.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep, I can tell. If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
No. What I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh. Is that even a thing?
Of course. Don't worry. We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Yo.
Thanks so much.
Clarin's kind of a badass. Yeah, she is, bro. She kind of a baddie, though. Like, look, I was saying it after that cutscene. We talked to her for a bit. Her design is great, but there are some things about it that I hate. Like, the parts about it that I really like. But the parts about it that I don't like, I really don't like. It's the hat, which looks stupid. Like, I get that it's probably supposed to be like a fucking I think that the hat's supposed to be like a police officer hat, and it's probably a reference to some French police officers. Who's trying Lily Rat? I'm not gonna let Lily Rat join my world. I was just gonna complain about how Clarin has a fucking rat tail, and that's the other thing that I don't like, is that it from the front it looks like her hair is short, and I love me some short hair, all right? I do. Like, I love me some short hair. Like, is Candace? Yeah, I think so. But then, like, where's Noelle? Noelle, short hair. You all know, my obsession with Lapis. Where is there? Kujo Sara. I love me some short hair. All right, Kujo Sara, one of the hottest characters in this game, in my opinion. I like me some short hair.
With you all the way.
I really do. All right. And it looks like she has short hair from the front. But then you look at the back and she's got that long ass ponytail. And I'm like, damn it, bro. Every scene with her before she came out, you don't see that ponytail. So I thought she was going to have short hair. But then she has a fucking ponytail. And they keep doing this. They keep giving us characters who look like they're going to have short hair. And they never have short hair. They always have a ponytail or a rat tail. And it's just like, oh my God. Can I please just have one? Like, Lynette is another perfect example. From the front, it looks like she has short hair. Right? Nope. Fucking ponytail. Like, can we just have some short-haired female characters, please? Like, holy shit. And then the other thing I don't like is the hat. The hat looks stupid. The hat is like too tall and it covers her face, and it like if it is just like scoot it back a bit so it's not like covering half her face, and maybe shrink it just a tiny bit, like squish it down a bit, then it's great. But nope. God, it pisses me off. I bet Feliz Navidad is dies. I don't... What? You mean Neverlet?
Please come in.
Okay. In we go. Yo, I'm gonna stab you. No, Genshin doesn't kill characters in this game. They're too scared to.
Monsieur.
Don't tell him that. Don't tell him we lied. Bro, he's gonna arrest us now, asshole. God damn it, Paimon, you
It's
bitch.
all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
Oh shit. Wait, he's hot? I mean, what?
You're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I browse through the files.
He looks so much better with the white hair. In the teaser trailer, he had blonde hair and it looks so bad, but he actually looks so good with white hair.
Neuvillette would be so easy to talk to.
Yeah, and who knew that a simple hair color change would make his design go from ugly to actually looks fine. He's got cool eyes.
Unfortunately, I'm
Damn.
quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years.
Damn.
There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Yes, that's that.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Is that so? All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Imagine getting
We'll take
drugged,
our leave.
L. True, we did get drugged. No, okay, you need to come back to reality, bro. I think my man's still watching the stuff he missed. All right.
Ahem.
Yo.
Miss Nadia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
Imagine getting drugged. Shut up. No, you're right, though. Imagine getting drugged.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy? Or just express some tendril of
What I
regret?
miss? Okay, so we went to go see Neuvillette so we could ask him if somebody by that name, the name that the Ocean Did was saying, was in the files anywhere, and he couldn't find anything in the files. That's literally all you missed. Nothing else really.
No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should.
Why are you being so hard on him, bro?
After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead.
Oh.
In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear.
This music's nice. Wait. Oh, I thought they were building up to something there. It's sad it wouldn't be building up to something, would it? Yeah, it's sad.
If you truly regret my father's
The nerve of him.
then why didn't you call a stop to the duel?
Oh my god. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa.
Stop him from throwing his life away. Why did you just let him die? Despised and hated by all.
Whoa. Wait, she's actually crying? No way. What? They've never had a character actually cry in a cutscene before. What? I mean, Nahida, but that was during a cinematic cutscene. This isn't a cinematic? That's crazy. What?
Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart,
and just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In
Bro,
any case,
calm down.
everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice.
Damn.
Apologies for
Let him
taking my
go.
emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go try
Holy
another
shit,
timeout.
bro. Bro. Let him. Holy shit, bro. Calm down, bro. Oh my god. Let the poor man breathe. You just went all off on him. Holy shit.
Navia, are you okay?
Oh. No. Hold on. Are you a feminist? You seem like one. Yesn't? I believe in women's rights, but I also believe in women's wrongs.
I'm fine. Rain. It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
You don't feel men and women should be equal? I do. I do. Because, like I said, I believe in women's rights, but I also believe in women's wrongs. Just like how right now, I believe in man's rights and man's wrongs. I believe in women's rights and women's wrongs. So you are a feminist? No. No, I'm not. I'm not a feminist. I think that all women are superior and men are the worst thing to ever exist. I'm a quote unquote feminist. I'm a feminist, quote unquote feminist, who thinks that women are superior and all men are horrible people and should all burn in hell.
What is it?
Rain. War. It never changes. You seem like that type of guy. Yeah, I am. Absolutely. I hate men. All men are terrible. Absolutely. You know, even myself. Was he outside when it happened?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could
Dude,
fall.
the music, bro.
Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene?
This music's so sad. The string and the piano just playing in harmony like that, that's beautiful.
That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value.
To fucking piano and violin, calm down, you English teacher. What does that have to do with English? What does that have to do with English? But there was something you didn't know at the time.
Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
Yep.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water and then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
That's a good point.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier?
Yep.
All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead
Poisson.
in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Poisson.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
Do you
Poisson.
want to go with me now? Or do you want to head over by yourself later?
What do you want to do, Shadow? Do you want to head over now or do you want to head over later? Her dad died for no reason. Man, am I right? I know, right, bro? Man, SMH, my head. Died for no reason, bro. What a man moment. Later? Alright, we'll go later.
All right, then I'll wait for you at Poisson.
What do you want to do in the meantime, though? I think we should... What should we do in the meantime? What's my resin? Do I have resin? I have resin, right? Yeah, okay, I have resin. Ooh, I know what we should do. We should make fun of men. I agree, dude. Men suck. Dude, men are the worst. I can't believe anyone would ever be a man. Imagine being a man. Like, you could just be a woman instead. Teehee? What are you, Venti? Alright, we're gonna get...
In the name of the Prinzessin.
Nice. I love that. That's so good. Every time. Alright. And we're gonna do some domain runs, because why the fuck not, right? Might as well. It's something to do, right? It's a break from the main quest. Is that what we're looking for? I think that's what we're looking for.
Don't blink. Wings of darkness. Nowhere to hide. Speed of light.
Boom. Oh, hello. There's more enemies? Never would have guessed that.
Let the magic be. Hey, coming through. Hey.
Well, why are you fire? You shouldn't be fire.
Got lucky that time. Don't blink.
As you wish, Mainfreud.
Trip on up.
How dare you?
With sword comes shadow. Catch that. Don't blink. By royal decree. Surprise. Express delivery. Coming through. Cut to the chase.
You guys have a lot of HP. To be fair, I'm not using Kazuha, so my team is a bit weaker than it usually is. Oh, and I don't have the right weapon equipped to Kuching, so that would help. That would probably have an impact as well. A Genshin impact? Let's see if we get a good artifact. Artifact time. What do we got? Oh, it's not even the right set. Okay, here's the right set. That has potential. We'll save it. It's probably going to roll like shit, but, you know. That also has potential. That does not. Should make fun. Yeah, I already read that. All right. Go, Lynette.
Over here.
Step on up, she said. Bro, I'm dead. True. I'm also dead. Hi, dead. Nice to meet you.
Cue the spot.
All right, do this, right? And that should... Yeah, it did.
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
Boom. Oh, shit. No way that worked.
Trip on up.
That's crazy.
Speed of light.
All right. Hi, Dad. How are you today? I'm okay. How are you, Dad?
Coming through. Back here, please. Incoming. With sword comes shadow.
Bro. Official's OP, bro.
Don't blink. Trip on up. Let the magic.
I missed, bro.
Speed of light.
That's cringe. I missed my thing. Hold on. Get. Okay, there we go.
Nowhere to hide. Odds reveal thyself. Incoming.
Come on.
That's that.
Nice. Weather's crazy. You're crazy. Got him. All right. What do we have? Garbage and yeah, garbage. I just realized. Didn't realize anything actually. I don't know what I'm disappointed in my performance. I'm switching my team.
All right.
Nikazaha in here. I need my I need my crutch. My grouper. Rubber room. Rubber like this dick. Alright. Hit him with the boom. Hit him with the boom. Little grouping up.
As one with wind and cloud.
Coming through. Don't blink. Cut to the chase.
Boom. First wave gone.
One with nature.
As you wish, me.
Speed of light with sword from shadow.
The rats made you crazy? What rats?
Don't blink. That's that. Oz reveal.
Alright. What rats? A rubber room with rats? What are you talking about? There's potential there. Okay. Watch, all these are just gonna roll like shit because this game hates me and it wants me to kill myself, apparently. I don't know. Sometimes I feel like the game wants me to kill myself because it just gives me the worst shit. Rats me read all of it. Hi, Dad. How are you today? The weather's crazy. Crazy? Oh, shit. I still have top messages showing instead of all messages. My bad. Whatever you said was totally, like, not seen by me. Why is this not just default to fucking all messages? Come on. Okay, they locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats. Who's they? I was crazy once. Oh, I didn't see that part. Okay. Because you're a man. Yeah, you're right. That's why. I'm a man. Now you understand.
Coming through. Speed of light. Nowhere to hide. Hey. Yeah. Don't blink.
Alright.
Midnight.
Do this. Do this. Do this. Do this.
Incoming. Hey. With sword from shadow. Speed of light.
There we go. A lot faster when I actually, you know, play the game. What do we have? Wrong fucking main stat. I'm gonna kill myself. Stop giving me feathers. Give me a goblet. Okay, give me... Here's what I want, alright? Sand attack percent with crit stats. Or a goblet with electro damage. Or a circlet with crit rate or crit damage. On the right set, mind you.
One with nature.
Oz reveal bite. I summon thee.
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Speed of light. Cut to the chase. By royal
One with nature.
Boom, boom,
Don't blink.
boom. Oh, hello you. You don't have Dendro currently equipped on you. I'm gonna fix that in a moment. Boom. Alright.
Incoming. Hey.
Come on. Kill her. There we go. You want a goblin? Goblin these nuts! Should I go make some food? I mean, if you're hungry, yes, you should go make food. Don't let me or anyone else stop you. That's a shame. That's... we haven't missed any RPs. That could be useful on some supports, Copium. How many of those do we have left? One, I think. I wasn't paying attention to the numbers. No, you're just kind of bored. Okay. Do you want me to continue on with the Archon quest then?
Don't blink.
Boom. Hit him with the boom. Hit him with the boom.
Oz reveal.
Oh shit.
Speed of light with sword from shadow.
I don't care. Bruh. That doesn't help me.
Incoming.
One with nature.
Midnight Phantasmagor. Speed of light. Cut to the chase. Incoming. By royal decree.
Boom.
No rest for the wicked.
No rest for the wicked. Anyway, is Genshin on Switch? No, it's not. Oh shit, I didn't have any more. Okay, whatever. I'm only gonna get one this time. Yep. Oh, it's actually a good. Wait. HP percent, crit rate, crit damage, attack percent. What is this piece? Who is this for? It's for Neuvillette when he comes out. When Neuvillette comes out, he's gonna have HP scaling, and then I'll give him that, and it's gonna be really good on him. Cope. Why is Genshin not on the things I own? Because you're shit. Do you have a PlayStation? It's on PlayStation. It's also on Xbox One, I think. Anyway, let's continue on with the main quest here. Why is it sending me down there? Where is it sending me right now? Hold on. What is this? Where am I going? Oh god. You don't have either? That's cringe. Just have them. Dumbass. Got him. Okay, hold on. Do I have to go into the water for that? Where is it? Where? What? I'm so confused. Oh, okay, I see it. I also see this chest over here. I kind of want to get this. I'm going to take a little detour to get this chest. Yeah, so apparently... What the fuck is happening over here? Are you looking at that bird? That bird's so cute. I'm going to kill it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not going to kill it. You know what I will do, though? Okay. I'm going to catch it. Can I catch it? That's actually a good question. Let's go! Ooh!
Wind strike.
Alright. Don't even try, buddy. The music kind of just picks up out of nowhere. Like you're just chilling out, so you hear ba 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 ba. Not even a challenge. Come on, give me a challenge. Give me a real challenge. Give me a true and real challenge. All right. Looks like we need Osha and Numa. I think one of these. I'm losing my mind.
Is it time for a magic show?
One of these two.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
Pokemon? Yeah, one of them does. Okay, you do that. Okay, yeah, and then you do that. So. Water jet! Okay.
By royal decree.
It's okay. Oz can actually handle this on his own. I trust him. See, told you.
Destiny has brought me hither.
Oz is good. I like Oz. Alright, anyway. What's up here? Ooh, Hydroculi. Hydroculus Rift. Alright, let's continue on. No, I don't believe you.
Over here.
You don't believe what? That Oz can handle it? I mean, you just saw it with your own eyes, didn't you? Unless you were looking away like a ding-dong.
Anything you need delivered?
Alright, I like my cat girl plus Fischl team. Plus Fischl, because I'm not taking Fischl off this team. There's not a good replacement for her, unfortunately. She's just too broken. You know, this game has a lot of balancing issues with its character cast. Like, the best characters in this game are 4 stars. Like, most of them. Like, Fischl's broken. She is one of the best characters in the game, and she's a 4-star. And this guy, Bennett, also a 4-star, one of the best characters in the game. And then there's this guy, Xingqiu, not only one of, probably the best character in the entire game. Like, single-handedly the best character in the game. And he's a 4-star. And then you have this girl, Shangling, probably the best damage dealer in the entire game. And she's a 4-star. Name seems a bit racist. What, Shangling? Shangling? It's Chinese. You know, this game's made by Chinese people. There's a lot of Chinese names like Shangling, Xingqiu, Kuqing. I'm trying to, Yanfei, Chongyun, the one earlier, Chi-Chi, Ningguang, Beidou, Xinyan, classic Xinyan moment. I want the little bird. This isn't gonna hit, is it? It did. Let's go. Wait, what? Why'd they not get scared? Why are they not scared? I just captured one of their peeps. Literally. Okay. Another one. Pog. Alright. Well, I would guess you were fluent in Chinese. I think you should put Subway Surfers under Genshin. Bro, why do people do that? I don't understand that. Like the whole like put Subway Surfers under something. You're only supposed to do that when you're like when you're doing something really boring. Oh, wait, can I go under here? No? Bro, they tricked me. Maybe I thought I could go under there. Why would they do that? That's so sad. Whoa. Oh, that's pretty. Ooh. That's cute. That's pretty. Alright. Well, before we do that, another thing here. I see a another Oculus somewhere over here. Me wants. Are you up in the sky? Oh, you are. I'm gonna climb real high. Whoa, pretty bird. Big pretty bird. Can I catch big pretty bird? Let's go! Sheesh. I'm way prettier than that. No, you're not. You're ugly. That's right, I called you out. What are you gonna do about it? Alright. Oh. I'm down here now? What is this? Okay. Climb up. There we go. Boop. I think you're starting to understand why I like this game so much. Just like Breath of the Wild, I can just get distracted by the smallest little things. I really like open world games, if you couldn't tell. I love getting distracted by little things and going to see what the hell they are and then going on a whole side quest by accident because I just decided to go over here instead of over there. Won't even face reveal until 700 billion. I mean, you're the one who asked, and I just simply responded. I feel like it would be quite crazy if I was somehow at 700 billion subs and hadn't revealed my face yet. Like, was a person there? Wait, they're wearing a scuba diving outfit? Hold up.
Destiny has brought me hither.
What the fuck? Can't make a living using a rented dive suit forever. I'm a diver, apart from my work, do a few jobs on the side. Need anything salvaged? Okay, sounds like you're the one who needs help. You know, accepted that my work simply can't be finished. That Goldman is my boss. Okay. No one talks about Dream now? Yeah, because you shit. Dream should have done that. What, go faceless forever? I think the reason people stopped talking about Dream wasn't... it wasn't because he revealed his face. Because honestly, what that should have made him more popular, I think it's just the fact that, like, no one cared. Like, no one cared about Dream to begin with, and the only thing that was keeping him afloat was the fact that we didn't know what he looked like. And so after learning what he looked like, it's like the one thing about his content that people were actually intrigued by was just gone. He's not a very entertaining person, and as a content creator, he's not that good. Like, yeah, the videos, the manhunts are always well edited, but no one was like, he didn't stream, he didn't do like live videos, his jokes were never really funny, nobody really like cared about him as a person, they just cared about the manhunts. What is happening to me right now? Oh, what is this? What is happening right now? Oh, I'm getting murdered. Why is my health going down so quickly? Excuse me. Oh, hello. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. What? I missed? Okay, buddy. Oh, what is happening? No, it's the thing again. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Stop draining my health. Okay. I missed. Come on, hit the guy. Bro, why is the underwater combat so bad? He's annoying and super sucky-wucky. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, nobody really cared about Dream as a person. They only ever cared about the manhunts and the mystery behind his face. One of those things went away when he revealed his face, that being the mystery behind what he looks like. And the other thing being his manhunts. He's just done so many of them at this point that they kind of just aren't entertaining anymore. Like, the last few that he did just weren't that good. What the hell? Is that a performer? Is this where the music comes from? Bro, I found the band behind the scenes. Some fourth wall breaking shit right here. I know Shadow's going to say, kill them. But I'm not going to. My man's spinning. All right. Anyway. Well, wait. I need to jump out of the water. And do it right. There's a way to like dive out of the water. Like dolphin jump. There we go. Whee! I'm gonna do it again. Yeah. Apparently only Fontaine characters can do the dive out of the water. Which is really dumb. Oh, that's so cool, though. But only Fontaine characters can do it. Like, if I try with another character, like, let's do Kirara's not a Fontaine character. Yeah, she just doesn't do it. For some reason, only Fontaine characters can dive out of the water. Which is so weird. Like, why? Wait, am I doing it wrong? Am I dumb? What? What the hell? Did you? I was frozen in place. What the hell? Okay, am I doing it wrong? Hold on. Yeah, you just do that. Okay. Wait, maybe I can do it with another character? Hold on. I just have to get going and then... Yeah, no, it just doesn't work. Again, unless I'm doing it wrong, which is possible. Yeah, no, it's just not working. You can just only do it with Fontaine characters. Yeah, that's so weird. I wonder why that is. He's ugly. If he was hot, I think he might still have fans. He's not even ugly, though. He's just a normal-looking guy. Like, he's not ugly. He's not, like, attractive or anything. He's just average. He's a bit mid. Yeah, no, that's like I said, average, mid. Those are the same thing. Mid is average. Is the guy stuck in the ground? Is the guy stuck in the ground? I kind of don't want to help him. I think it would be funnier if I just leave him there. It looks really funny. I kind of got distracted. I need to be heading back to my mission though. If I start whatever this is, it'll probably put me into a cutscene, and I really don't feel like doing that right now. So we're just gonna ignore it.
Surprise!
Where is the thing I'm looking for? God, the stands are gonna show up to your house, to my house. Dream doesn't have any stands anymore. They all died. They all left when they saw that he was just an average-looking guy. Where's my objective? Okay, I wasn't getting an indicator of any kind. Wait, no, I can warp there.
Over here.
I have that ability now. I can warp. Calm down, music. I'm not even fighting right now. Music's like, ah, enemy. She's always at 100% all the time. Alright, anyway. Hello, Navia. Mamia.
Whoa! What a huge ship!
Gone to Taylor Swift.
Ship be anchored at a place like this?
I was about to talk to you like it was an actual speaking conversation. Like you tried to talk to me with your voice.
Spina di Rosula's headquarters. My father was the one who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
I mean, I guess you could say that. Sure.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past.
I don't give a shit
I
about
was
the past.
confused why
It just
a
looks
group
cool.
with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
My home is my home and your home is my home. Did you know that when your palm is up, your bones are crossing over and touching? Okay. Cool. Okay. I just very random, but okay. What is this? What the fuck? What the fuck? What is happening? Where am I going? What is this? Ring! 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 Now I'm here. Cool. Elton Trench. Oh. Oh, this just goes down. Wait. What the fuck? Oh, there's another one of these here. This looks like it's taking me where I'm trying to go, so let's go in here. What is happening? I'm so confused. Ah. Harry Potter game is glitchy as frick. Which one? The fucking Hogwarts Academy thingy, whatever. I've heard, or Wizards. I don't fucking know what it was called. I don't play that shit. The new one? I don't fucking care about new Harry Potter games, bro. The last time I cared about anything Harry Potter related was when Deathly Hallows Part 2 came out. And then J.K. Rowling decided to become a racist and a homophobe and, you know, basically every bad thing you could possibly be.
Don't blink.
And then I stopped caring about Harry Potter as a franchise. Don't forget about the transphobe. Yeah, the transphobia, bro. It's fucking wild. Like, literally, like I said, literally every bad thing you could possibly be. Racist, homophobe, transphobe, all of it. Like, how can you be British, but then also be a transphobe? Like, that just shouldn't be possible. She'd be wild in, yeah. Oh. Sorry, I'd never just listened to the music before. The guitar? What does that even mean? Don't worry about it. Okay, got the brass now. That's good. How can you be American and not have several bullet holes in your chest? That's a good point, honestly. I might have to look into that. Oh shit, he's getting smart. He's become more intelligent. Yeah, go back over there. How is it still going? I thought it would have looped by now. Like how it's just getting more intense. It's like, watch out, you're fighting a guy. I'm just gonna let him kill himself. He's at this point he's gonna kill himself. This guy's gonna kill himself at this rate. Wait. There we go. Nice. Ooh. Okay. It's not over yet somehow. There we go. That's the loop. Okay. Maybe. Maybe not. That's the loop. Okay. Get him, Oz. Prank him, John. Got him. Great. It's a great theme. What's your favorite bird? That's a good question. I never thought about it. Oh. There's a chest there. I didn't even see that. It would probably be the kiwi. Kiwis are great. Okay, Kirara, calm down. I switched to Kirara so I could abuse her kitty box, but apparently I didn't need it. So, what was even the point? Alright, we're good. I love the little kitty bell whenever she like moves around. You can just hear the kitty bell. Get these. There's a dog here. Oh shoot, were those your owners? Yeah. Anyway, I'm a cat. Meow meow. I'm afraid of dogs. Let me run away. Kiwis have nice bums? What the fuck? Bro, they're birds. What the fuck? Milk the dog? What the fuck? Bro is unhinged. Talking about milking dogs. Oh wait, this is where that boss seal is, right? Like, I remember up here. Yeah, there's like a... Yeah, this guy. No, this is the normal guy, I think. But there isn't... Yeah. Grand Fleet's Gravekeeper. Ah! No, I'm dead! Bro, stop shooting me. It's not nice. Where are you? Okay. Get him. Get him while he's down. Also heal her. Ah, okay, got him. Milk the dogs like this, like in South Park. I don't watch South Park. That show's cringe. Nice. Let's go. Easiest boss ever. I don't know what that did for me. It gave me a chest. We'll take 10 Primo Gems. That's just another wish. Or not. That's like one fucking what? What's 1/16th of a wish? My favorite. Alright. What's up here? There's like a white symbol on my map here. What is this? Activate all resonance points. What the fuck, bro? Right. So I hit the... How was I able to reach that from so far away? Okay. I'm gonna hope I got the stuff in that. Yeah. Kill. Probably better you don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, probably. If it's anything South Park related, I think it's better if I don't know what you're talking about. Alright. Alright. Oh. Activate all resonance points. Yeah, let's get a little closer. Cool. Alright. And I saw there's a Hydroculus here. Yeah. Get that. And then... What are you? Oh. I forgot about this. Who did I think they got to do the vocals here? I was just checking. Kill went through. Yeah, Kill's going through. What the fuck? Oh, hi. I wasn't trying to attack you. You ruined my music, bro. I was enjoying the music. What? No. Bad. Bad? Okay, we're good. I can't believe they interrupted my music. I was chilling, listening to the music, and they just decided, yes, kill. I can't heal underwater. That sucks. Pass through 4 aqua rings within 15 seconds. Oh no. How? I'm never gonna make it. Oh no. Oh man, so close. Oh yeah, what do I do here? Get this. Activate the echoing conch. Why are you... What's over here? You're leading me over here for a reason, right? Okay. Another one up here? What's up here? Yeah, another one of those. Okay. It doesn't really help me. Pneuma block. I put that in the Pneuma, right? Or do I put that in the Osa? How do I like... Oh, yeah, that makes more sense than what I was doing. Pneuma. So I have Osa, right? So I can just do this. Yeah. Let's go. Lynette coming in handy. Did you see I said to kill the dog, not to milk it? Yeah, I did. I just ignored it because I thought it was... Because I thought it was funnier that you said milk at first. The scent of treasure. The scent of your feet. I mean, what? Just kidding. I'm not into feet. I swear. Ooh. That's a cool little detail. To have the music note on the actual... So, okay, this little thing, the music note, the disc here, is a spin crystal. You find these all over the place, and usually they're just kind of laying out. But that's really that's really fitting how they put this one on like an actual like record player. I prefer cats. Just checking. I didn't think I was a ding fucker. What, did I just get an achievement? I'm sorry? These are a few of my favorite things. Howeverse, I hate you sometimes. That's interesting. Why is this a thing? Why is this a thing? I prefer cats. Yikes. Same. I mean... Same. I don't think I need to explain, because I think you understand. This is interesting. So it just plays different music here? Ooh. I didn't think it got better. I thought it was just like simple, but nope. It sounds like something you'd actually hear in a like from a record player. Or from like one of these things. What's this called? Accordion? What is this thing called? I can't... I just said it's not what it's called. What's this thing called? Megaphone. Megaphone. This actually sounds like something you'd hear in a megaphone. Is the music disc spinning? No, it's not. That would be a nice touch. Okay.
Tea is ready. Now it's time for a short rest.
True, I agree. Sit down and listen to the music. She's so elegant. Like... We change firefighter. Alright, change music. We heard this one already. We'll stop. pick this up. Will it still play if I... Well, it still plays. That's cool. Okay, well, we're gonna leave. I was gonna say, that has to go away as I get further away, right? Yeah, it does. Okay, so that's what that was marked for. It was for that. Because I did that puzzle with my friend, and I was so confused how it... Okay, yeah, now we're back to the good music here. Something down here. One of these guys. But why? Yeah, who did they get to do the vocals for these? Because it sounds really good. Oh, it's one of these. I don't have a key yet, do I? No, I didn't think so. Oh, that heals the whole team. Perfect. So I can keep running around with Lynette. What the fuck did I just hear? What the fuck? What just happened to the music? Probably a poor person from a sweatshop. No, I'm pretty sure the person they hired is actually a professional. Some random poor person from a sweatshop's not going to sound like an angel. Unless, I mean, hey, I exist, so you never know. How are they so loud? Because their voice is being increased in volume so you can hear them? Sing for us then? What do you want me to sing? Don't give me something stupid. I'll just sing Fly Me to the Moon. Oh my god, I'm sorry. This music's too distracting. I'll sing for you later. What instrument is this? The bring. Bring. Little bell. Okay. Oh, that's the end. All right. What do you want me to sing? Know Your Knuckles? That's not the... I don't know that song. Isn't that a rap? Wait, isn't there... I know this is a Knuckles thing, but I'm pretty sure it's a rap, not a song. And rapping's not singing. You're just talking. I can talk. All right, ready? Ready to hear my famous rap, right? Yeah. I was sucking dick. There we go. That's my rap. You ready? Fly Me to the Moon. Shit, that's always like the starter song, man. That's what Small Ant's saying. Let this song play, then I'll do it. No, we'll whoa, hold up. I never noticed that sound effect was different when you're underwater. That's neat. Hold on. Let me mute the music in game first. Alright. Fly me to the moon and let me lay among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. In other words, hold my hand. In other words, baby, kiss me. I don't remember the words, but that's good enough, I think. There. Happy? Thank you. Alright. Dive out of the water. Climb up here. I totally don't mind singing on stream, bro. I'm not the kind of person who's like shy about my voice. I actually sing on a regular basis in front of like people. Well, I'm not foreign to singing live in front of people. And I'm not warmed up at the moment, so it probably didn't sound too great. But I'm sure it was fine. I'm usually pretty good at on the spot making it sound alright, at least listenable. What is this? Wheat? Wheat and radish? So that's what a radish looks like. I thought radishes were red. Could have fooled me with Cloudy with a chance of meatballs. Why can't I climb this? I've been lied to. I have to get on top of this, but there's no way to get on top. Wait, do I have to get on top? Am I confused? Wait. Oh, okay, I'm stupid. Me just Googling, am I disabled? Didn't see the very obvious path up. Is that just the sound? No. Oh, wow. Hold on, I just noticed something. Alright, so listen when I walk around. It's just the sound of metal, right? Now listen when I walk around with Kirara. Obviously the bell, but listen to the pit pat. It's the cat paws hitting the ground. I never noticed that before. That's adorable. How did I never notice that?
Maloose, we're back.
Milady. I'm sorry, Maloose.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that. It's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Maloose? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
Of course you clipped it. It's not. I'm fine with that. I can be the next small ant with the singing. It's no. Unlike small ant though, I'm not gonna be like, oh, I can't believe no one's gotten over it. I hate it. I hate that I sung. I sound terrible. Like I probably didn't sound too great. I'll have to listen to that again. But like I said, I'm no stranger to singing in front of people. So if Chad ever says, "Hey, sing this," and I know it, I'll sing it, or not because I don't feel like it. Sometimes you just don't feel like doing things. But I don't mind. I'm in a good mood for once. Surprising, because I wasn't in a good mood when I started streaming. That's crazy how that works. It's almost like I enjoy streaming and I should do it more.
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson.
Poisson?
At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Wait! Didn't that guard
Like the phantoms from FNAF?
water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Potion.
He did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side effects, such as losing the ability to focus or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance.
So if you start drinking it, you start hallucinating, and if you stop drinking it, then you go through withdrawal. So it's a drug, is what you're telling
As
me.
he oversaw Poisson, my
Poisson.
father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and
Poisson.
called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Poisson. I have a feeling. Hold on. I have a gut feeling. I'll be right back. I just checked the time. I asked my mother to bring me food home when she got off work, and she got off like half an hour. Oh no, she got off 11 minutes ago. Never mind. I read the time wrong. I thought it was like 9:40 something. It's only 9:11. Oh God! I said they. Oh God! It's not. It's 9:12. It's 9:12. It's 9:12. Okay, we're good. Okay, whew, it's 9:12. We're fine. We're fine. Okay, it's 9:12. Okay, we're safe. It was for a moment, and I freaked out, but we're good. It's 9:12. We're safe. We're safe. I'll give myself a heart attack there. Okay, so he's Navia's dad wanted to put a stop to
Yes.
synth. Okay.
But the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that, my father decided to contact the dealers in secret and cultivate personal relationships with them.
Ain't no way.
Finally,
That's kind
he
of.
was able to convince someone to become his informant.
I'm sorry. What? So he manipulated the dealers. So he fucking gaslit the dealers. Holy shit. What a
His
badass.
name was Jacques. He felt greatly ashamed about his work after seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse.
That's fair.
That night, my father hosted a banquet at his countryside estate. He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food.
Ain't no way.
Then, we heard two
He
gunshots
died.
from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Oh shit.
How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't
Don't
it?
worry, I clipped your
In
singing.
both
Yeah, I saw.
cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
So they could have belonged to someone who got dissolved.
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the two shots were fired.
It's also possible. Maybe your father got into an argument with the Jocks, but it's also possible that the third person was to blame.
You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're
Okay.
on the right track to figuring it all out.
I think I've already figured it out.
Finally headed towards the truth.
The reason that there were two gunshots and the reason that the father was holding the gun was because the killer walked up, pulled out his gun, and shot at Jock, and then the dad pulled out his gun to try and shoot at the killer, but then the killer dissolved into water as he was shooting, and so it didn't actually hit the guy because he got dissolved into water, and so then the dad was left there with his gun with the dead Jock in front of him and the killer getting dissolved, so it looked like he didn't actually die. Or it looked like he killed Jock. So that's my theory. We'll see how true that
Jacques
is.
was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with zero warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth.
Emo?
On that note, however, even though this will not please you,
Good question.
Demoiselle, as you're and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning.
Social distance. Oh, yeah, that's social distancing. But that's just a theory. A game theory! Thanks for watching! You know, Matt, Pat, and I actually have something in common. We're both theater kids. I'm just saying, you know, we're both theater kids. So like that kind of makes us like, you know, it kind of connects us in a way, you know, like we got that connection, that unbreakable bond that we just don't. He just doesn't know about it yet, you know. You could tell. On that note, however, even the AA will not please you as your father's butler.
Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and
Insidious.
already lost his life trying to
God.
bring them to justice.
I'm sorry. The
Even though
word
Spina de Rosula has lost most of its former glory, Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives.
the word insidious is so good. I love that word. Like it's so, whenever you hear it, you can just feel the like intensity of it. It's such a strong word. And I feel like a big part of why I believe that is because of Darth Sidious from Star Wars.
There's no need to follow your father's path. It would be both wise and in line with Boss's wishes to step back
And
give
hey,
up on the case.
Darth Sidious himself was also very insidious. So the name kind of fits.
If that's indeed what he wished for,
It's pretty intense.
then he
True.
should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he
Damn.
think I'd just accept his meaningless death and live out my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
Damn.
This is indeed the best
It's pretty
moment
intense.
to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, Demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Maloose?
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case. But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, Demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
Oh shit.
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live. And the
Damn.
serial disappearances case
Was it
caused him
LSR?
great
Because we cured that
anxiety.
shit.
5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details. But as long as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right. So nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
Yeah.
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
Well, until
No.
recently.
I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss.
Damn.
To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful was still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
So he chose to die in silence. so that he could protect me.
I'm afraid you're not understanding this correctly, demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
That
Penis.
fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight?
No, he has to give it gay.
He might
He's
have set
gay.
up
He can't give it
everything
straight if you're not
precisely
straight.
because he never thought I'd be able to understand him.
Again with the crying, bro.
Is that the amount of confidence he had in me? And what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
He gave you the choice to live how you want.
I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted, I could have just lived out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out. Malus, what was the key evidence that he shared with you?
It's the location where synth is produced. Essentially,
Oh shit.
it's the enemy's headquarters.
Oh, he was all in. He knew everything.
The enemy Boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found.
Is it gonna be Fatui?
But if you want to use it,
It's always the
against
Fatui, bro.
enemy, you'll still have to take several things into consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
That's dumb.
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades.
Man.
No telling what might be lying in wait at their headquarters. We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture.
Man, Honkai is not afraid to kill its characters. Genshin has this fear where it just can't kill playable characters under any circumstances, and I don't understand that. Like Honkai, especially Honkai Impact, has killed so many playable characters. But Honkai Star Rail might have killed one. It's actually we're very unsure if one of the main characters there has died. I bet it's Fatui. It probably is. But in Genshin, they seem so scared to kill off playable characters like at all. So if a character dies, chances are they're not going to be playable. And if they don't die and they become playable, then they're probably not going to die. I mean, we noticed that before. There was a character named Xiao, and they set up this whole quest and had it made it look like it was his final stand, and it looked like he was going to die, but then he got saved at the last second, and it's like, well, that was kind of a yikes.
But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
Then, in that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Huh. That's true. Seems my father really had no choice. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Malus.
I am the butler.
Malus on my
after all.
balls.
I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've
Makes
always
sense.
been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Thank you for all of that, Malus. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the enemy must be quite familiar with Spina di Rosula, or at least have an informant planted here. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people. The first is Florent, Spina de Rosula's senior advisor.
Huh? Florent?
Florent?
Surprising, isn't it?
Silver? You think Silver's the rat? No way.
Which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabriere.
Uncle Marcel.
Uncle!
It's a guild in Poisson. The Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence.
I don't care.
In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around, with a lot of business connections in the city.
Then why is the city poor?
They're like a sister organization of Spina di Rosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible for coordinating information between Spina di Rosula and the guards.
Oh yeah, it's definitely him.
Although the guards
It has
mostly
to be.
leave us to our own devices, there are still many activities we have to report to the local authorities.
That guy's absolutely the rat.
Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I communicate with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Malus. You've provided us with a lot of great information.
You're too kind, my lady. I'm just doing my duty.
My duty.
And before I forget, proving Boss's
Poop.
innocence
That means
would
poop.
also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today.
Poisson?
If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
No shot.
Oh, thank you so much, Malus. You really are the best.
That's when he's actually the
New
rat.
case awaits, my dear partner.
Leave it to moi.
I hope we can work together to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
Oh, what the fuck? Why am I getting more records? Okay. Callus's case records. 3 years ago, on a rainy night, banquet goers heard 2 gunshots outside the house. When they reached the scene, Callus had a gun in his... excuse me. When they reached the scene, Callus had a gun in his hands, and Jacques had been shot and slain. Based on the investigations done then, there was no possibility that anyone else could have done the deed and escaped, and Callus was thus adjudged to have been the culprit. Silver and Melis? You think Silver and Melis are the rats? That would be very ironic. Like, that would be absolutely crazy. But no, it definitely can't. I mean, it could be Silver, but it's definitely not Melis, because he did say that he was the one who was, like, giving the information to people, and he would notice that sometimes they wouldn't act and sometimes they would. So unless he was, like, intentionally telling them, like, hey, don't do anything about this particular instance, I'll tell you when to actually do something. But that seems like an overcomplicated. That seems like it's way too complicated. Like, aren't they rich? Why don't they have cameras? They're not rich. That's the thing. Apparently they're not rich.
Thank you for arranging everything for us, Malus.
It's not the only thing that's Malus right now.
Do you need anything from us?
You're hot. Wait, what the fuck? Why is there a child on my screen?
Hey, Navia's all quiet. This isn't like her at all.
They seem kind of posh. Well, yeah, they're posh, but being posh doesn't necessarily mean you're rich. It just means you're posh.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that,
Bro.
there's no need to apologize.
What the freak? No.
After my husband
Okay.
died,
The
Spina
timing was
Dirosula
very
was without
unfortunate.
Aurora and support.
Like,
I
very
understood your
unfortunate.
guilt and apology to be genuine.
This woman is hot. I'm just saying. She's hot. She's hot.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques?
The timing was very unfortunate because right as I was saying that, it fucking zoomed in on the child and I was like, what the fuck? Why did that happen at this worst timing imaginable? Oh, I can open this. Cool. Okay.
I can understand the kind of pain that
And the
comes
first
with
time you
losing a
express
father
feelings for a
so
child,
needlessly.
children. You're not referring to Fram, are you? Fram and Clan. To be fair, okay, in my defense, I didn't know. Okay? In Fire Emblem, it's really hard to tell characters' ages, and most of the time the characters end up being adults and they don't look like they are. So that's on me, alright?
You don't understand at all.
But this is very
I didn't
clearly
know
a
how to
child.
face you, because I didn't know what I could possibly
And
bring
serve
as a
several
consolation
others.
gift.
Name one other example. Like, legit name any other example. There aren't any. There are literally no other examples, alright?
I know only the full truth could bring closure to you. And to all of us.
Mm-hmm.
She sounds like you! Wait, she sounds like you right now! You said that in chat! Bro, she sounds like you!
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt.
I didn't know you were in... Shadow, I didn't know you were Genshin Impact. That's crazy. That's crazy. I wish you had told me that you were in Genshin Impact.
On the matter regarding my husband, my daughter and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever
Double
bring
M?
himself to shoot Jacques.
Yeah, but she may have... Okay. It said 1M in the subtitles, but the girl, when she was saying it, clearly emphasized double M, okay?
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again. He had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too
them
literally.
curves, though.
For the longest
Ooh.
time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr. Callis came to him with a proposal, he accepted it almost immediately. He tried to be as careful as he could, but even so, he was still found out by the higher-ups.
They found out about his betrayal?
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day, he told me that he had no choice. It was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of
Nook,
us.
I don't want to be the... I wasn't talking about... I'm not even paying attention to this conversation right now. Okay, so her husband died. Someone ordered Jock to take out Callus.
I don't know that for sure, but you could say that's the conclusion I eventually came to. Which is why I'm the one who should feel guilty. Callus had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away. Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband, it was likely in self-defense. It is impossible for me to hate him.
This
for what he
noise?
had done.
It's air farts. So you know how like okay, so you know how like the in like movies and stuff like people do like the armpit like farting air thing. I can't do that, but what I can do is I put my hands together and I can make this sound with my hands. Why? I don't know. I was bored. I do that it's just a I don't know, a fidget, I guess. I'm fidgeting, and that's just one of the things I do when I fidget. I can make it not make the sound. But if I wanted to make the sound, I can just Are you sure? I don't know, it's fun.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah, Papa was a really good man. The best in the whole world.
Oh
And
man.
you should hold on to that. If a good man had to do a bad thing, then he must have had his reasons, regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Oh.
Thank you for everything
Oh.
you've told me.
Wait, that's actually really sad.
I'll definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Damn.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you.
Can't see the curves. I said that like 20 minutes ago. What the hell?
Even though your personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is really similar.
You really think so? That's the first time anyone said that to me.
Alright, testimony from Jock's family. Jock's family believes that he had struggled greatly with the order to kill Callus. Did Callus act in self-defense, or was there more to the incident?
I'll leave my husband's case to you.
Thank you, Miss Spina, and Miss Spina's friend.
If we want to talk about hot characters... main character in this game is just gorgeous, bro. Like, they did not have to go all out on this design. Like, yeah, it's kind of simple compared to some of the other designs in the game, but I don't know, man.
Don't worry.
It's like
Investigate the 3 suspects next.
I'm trying to get a close camera.
Laurent should be nearby.
And
we should be able to find Thierry and Uncle
the
Marcel in the
eyes,
city. I'll get myself together on the way.
the
So
flower.
please don't worry.
Flowers are nice. The eyes are really pretty. I love her hairstyle. Honestly, I wish more characters just in fiction had a hairstyle like this. It's really cute. The little front little part like that's longer, and short hair. I got a thing for short hair, so that definitely helps. And outfit wise, it's pretty simple. Not really anything too crazy, but the scarf is cute, and the gemstone's really nice. I like that. With the different elements, it actually changes the colors of the gemstones. Yeah. Overall, really cute design. It's not the best, but it's up there for me. It's like A tier. I want to talk S tier designs though. This whole team is just S tier designs. You got Kuching, which should I show her normal outfit or her new outfit? Which of these? I don't know. We'll start with the normal one, I guess, just because it's her default outfit. It's cute. I like the hair. The hair is really nice. And by the way, this is not fake cat ears. Everyone calls it fake cat ears. This is an actual, real, traditional Chinese hairstyle. It has a name. I don't actually know what it's called, but it's actually like a real hairstyle in real life. Purple eyes, also just purple in general is the best color. Like the outfit's really cute. And of course tights. You know, how can you go wrong with some nice tights? So great design overall. Oh, and the hairpin. The hairpin not only looks cute, but also has story significance. Bro, I hate bald men, dude. Bald men suck. Alright, and then Carrara. You got her green, little emerald green eyes. The outfit's kind of okay-ish. Like, not crazy for the outfit, but she is a cat girl, which gives her bonus points. She's got the tails, and she has 2 tails, which that's better than 1. The little cat paws, of course, which are adorable. A little flower design on her glove is cute. Her tie is really cute, and she's got the bell on the tie because it's like a collar bell. You hear that when she runs around. You hear the ringing. That's cute. And then the bow is actually not cat ears. It's a bow. Unfortunately, I wish it was cat ears. She doesn't have cat ears. Oh yeah, she also does a little nya face, which is just glorious. And of course, Lynette. We've all seen Lynette a bunch of times by now. She is mwah, 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 mwah. Whew. Queen, absolutely. God, what a design. Anyway, the official. I like her green eyes. I like the eye patch thing that she has. The pigtails are adorable. The little like the raven hair clips she has there, cute. And she's basically wearing lingerie. Let's not kid ourselves. It's basically lingerie. But the purple bow is a nice touch. It definitely gives a nice feeling to it. And the little like the cape on the bottom, it kind of looks like wings. It's like a tail. It's like a raven's tail. Very fitting for this character. And then she has this outfit as well. And then of course Kuching has this outfit. So yeah, Kuching's alternate outfit, her alt. One of the few alternate skins in this game. Really pretty. I love the design. Just the colors are really nice. The blue and the dark purple looks really great. The arm bands look really cool. The hair bands are like the ribbons in the hair are super cute. The beads on the hair bands are like, that's just a nice touch. She's also wearing lipstick, which she's not wearing lipstick in her normal version. That's actually like crazy how they did that. God, her eyes are so pretty. The little like the necklace thing and the bow is cute. And then of course she just loves the tights, except the tights have a design on them now. It's a great outfit. Absolutely glorious. And then yeah, official's outfit, which is mother? I mean, what? Her eye color changes, which I think is really cool. She has red eyes instead of green eyes. That's the only outfit in the game that changes the eye color. And then it has like the overall aesthetic of it with the white and the purple is super cool. It's a lot more regal. One downside though, she does not have the pigtails anymore, which is a major downgrade in my opinion. But she does have these little like hair clips to kind of make up for it, and the crown, because she's a princess. It's great. We're gonna use it. Oh, and she has. I never noticed the rings before on her fingers. That's something I never noticed. Anyway, we're done simping for the time being. Let's go continue on our way here. We're gonna use official's outfit for a bit, just because we can. It doesn't aesthetically match the glider as well, but we can always just switch the appearance of the glider if we need to. Like, does this look better? This probably looks better. Yeah, I think that looks better, right? Yeah. Well, they're about the same. Okay. Where are we going? Okay, we're going up. Go, Kirara. I love climbing with this. It's so fun. It's also faster. Nice. Alright. Let's see, we're already up here. Simple as that. Why are you spamming emojis?
How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
Yeah, so this is one of the suspects.
On the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
Let me think. Mr. Callus was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table.
But I could walk up that wall.
After
Yeah, I'm
that,
sure you could.
He told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking
Just
much
ignore
of it.
gravity. Just walk
Who
up the
knew that
wall.
we would hear 2 gunshots ring
Okay,
out right
now
after.
it's
My first
9:45.
reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone, while the second killed Jacques. But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table.
Oh shit.
I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes left at the scene that you mentioned.
That's a
Do
big
you
key.
think there was a third
That's
person
important.
there who was turned into water?
That's important. That's important to know that that the gun wasn't his.
At
Yeah,
least
that's
from
a
our
nice key
perspective,
evidence. Some
my
key
father
evidence
had
there.
no reason to kill, so he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him.
Yeah.
The gun
It
he
wouldn't make a
assaulted
lot of sense.
Probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah, it wouldn't make a lot of sense to leave your gun and then have a spare gun. I feel like the spare gun would be in case you lose your main gun, right? Why leave your main gun and carry your spare gun? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys?
Yeah, that would make sense.
But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
Yeah. Spare gun might be a lighter. True. He just pulled out a lighter and shot him with a lighter.
Luce told me a thing or two.
Flamethrower style, you know, pull out his hairspray.
Understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything once the whole truth has been revealed.
Yeah, my favorite is when you when you use a flamethrower on somebody, catch them on fire, and then they die of a gunshot wound and have no burn marks.
I understand. Then I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
This guy has.
Don't worry.
I don't trust.
I
I
will
think.
definitely find the truth.
Okay, you know what? Personally,
You
I think this
and
guy's
all our
clear.
other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
You know, honestly, I trust this guy. Yeah, so Florent, the advisor, claimed that he was grateful. He also was present at the banquet and provided evidence that Callus did not carry the gun. Yeah.
My apologies, boss, for that last sentimental bit. It's just...
I'm not your
many
boss.
years have passed while I've
Or
held
am
my
I?
tongue. It's not often that I get to share my true feelings with others.
I'm a bit stupid. What did I say? Did I say something? I don't know. Anyway, I have to go to the restroom, so I'm gonna be right back. I keep forgetting to do this whenever I go somewhere. It's such a pain to click on a button. But we're good. I'm back. Continuing on, I suppose. Well, I have a sandwich. So I think in the meantime, what we can do, right, is get a little intermission going on. What the fuck? Okay. A little intermission going on. Milk. Yeah, I'm eating milk. Momo? You trying to say Moo Moo? No. Moo Moo's also annoying, but I was referring to Smokey. Monopoly guy, yeah. Yeah, my cat Monopoly guy. Food is yummy. Milo? Dude, don't get me started on Milo. Milo and Otis. I fucking loved that movie as a kid. No, when I was a kid, I watched Milo and Otis all the time. Moo Moo's at the very bottom of my list. That's true. But he's not the most annoying. He's just at the bottom because he's an asshole. Smokey's loud and annoying, but he's not an asshole. Milo? Wait, have you never seen or have you never heard of the movie Milo and Otis? Damn. I guess that's probably way ahead of your time. Right. That movie was fairly old even when I was a kid, so like that shit's ancient. What is this PowerPoint slide of a screen? I don't know, it's just the default. I haven't bothered changing it. Because why would I bother? What I can do though. It's not what I was trying to do. Is what is happening right now? I want to make this bigger. There we go. You say nope? What are you noping? You're 99999 complex years old. Yeah, and the movie's even older than you. No. Milo and Otis is a movie about a cat named Milo and a dog named Otis. And they go on this, and they're like best friends, and they go on like this crazy journey. Something happens, they get lost, like they lose track of each other, and they both go missing, and then they have to like find each other so they can find their way home. Oh no. Milo goes missing, and then Otis sets out on a journey to go find him. It's this little orange and white tabby cat named Milo, and then a pug named Otis. It's so cute. And the story, it's like narrated. So like it's kind of like the narrator speaks. It's not like a CGI kind of shit because it was way before that time. It was just like an anime, like it's just like a narrator, you know, talking for them and, you know, telling everything that's happening. It's a cute little movie. It's nothing like Otis from Garfield. No, that's Odie. Idiot. Garfield ripoff. No, it was before Garfield. Wait. Shit. Orange cat. Dog named Otis. Shit, maybe it is. No. No, it's so much better than Garfield. Anyway, I'm almost done with my food. Yeah. Milo and Otis. It's a really good movie. I don't know the Garfield lore. Bro, everyone knows the dog's name is Odie. Like what? Do you know the human's name is John? Lasagna. Do you at least know he hates Mondays? Which I think we all do, so relatable. Garfield insults fat people. That's because he is a fat person. So he's allowed to. Anyway, I'm done with my food, so let's get back to it. Remote. So we talked to this guy, and we're going to the Court of Fontaine to speak to Thierry. Why is he at the Court of Fontaine? What a cringe lord. Oh, hi.
Hey, Thierry, it's me.
I actually got the pronunciation right. I was guessing.
What brings you here, Miss Navia?
You know John is based off J.F. Kennedy?
Quite the name for yourself at the opera
That's
house.
not his... I've never heard someone call him J.F. Kennedy instead of just JFK.
Oh, so you've got news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Are
Poisson?
you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson.
Poisson?
Callus did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rosula from the ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city.
Poisson?
Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go
Thierry
to
is
the original
sus. He is,
files from
bro.
your father's case, I can help you look for them.
No, Tieta is
I've
very
been much
sus.
appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own.
Poisson?
Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Lol.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage. If you try to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is also not as easy as you might think. There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret. So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap. So, whoever their owner is must be super rich,
Sorry.
powerful, or
Water went down my
both.
windpipe.
Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
All this water from Fontaine getting in my lungs, man.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
I don't know, that point says otherwise.
Oh, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation.
He's still
I'll be staying
sus.
in the city for
I
a
mean,
little while, so
like,
come find me if you need any support from the guards.
he could be lying. We don't have any actual proof that he's not lying to us. Anyway, Thierry is the person responsible for official contact between the Spina de Rusula and the guards. Ooh, excuse me. According to him, only the sufficiently rich can privately own large numbers of Gardamex.
I'll see what I can do for you in Spina di Rusula when it comes to guard stuff, but
Why are
don't
you
go advertising it to everyone else?
Why are you doing the finger touch thing like you're shy about something? What happened? What did I miss? Swimming. Over here. Down there, yeah, okay. Right in the water. That's not water. I thought that was water. Ooh, hello.
Hello. How may I help you?
Why did you respond to that?
Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia's looking for him.
Sure. I will let him know right away.
That side eye, she like glanced at me for a moment. Bro, she's into me? What?
Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs are giving out a bit.
Oh, it's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress.
Yeah.
I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what
Talk
happened
to
in the
her.
Opera House.
Getting out of hand a bit here.
I'm sure you saw everything too.
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Not a single time ever in your life.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite
Sleuthing. That's a
To
good
beat
word.
The Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf. I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine discussing your exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of drunkards.
Apologies. It's just how
She
Fontaine
definitely
is as a
needs...
nation. Everyone loves drama. and
She's
chaos.
defo into me, not you. No, I think she's into me. I am the traveler after all.
Uncle Marcel,
Everyone's
you
into the
noticed one other
traveler.
thing, right?
Okay?
The fact that
Literally
humans get
every
resolved
character
and wanted.
simps for the traveler. That's just how it is.
Yes. I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Arrhenius by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea.
If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit.
Alas,
I'm not
it
gonna
seems
listen to
things are
Pyle.
heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past.
Okay, so I imagine
But
this will
rest
end once we
assured,
discover the murderer.
Poisson will always remain a safe
Poisson.
haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabriere will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Poisson.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
Poisson.
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory.
This guy's sus, bro. Travel on to do.
The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
That's
Sounds
sus.
good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora.
That's sus. He said a gunshot, not two
My
gunshots.
wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
It doesn't matter how bad your memory is. You're not going to forget that you heard two gunshots in the middle of a place where there shouldn't be any gunshots. That's a bit suspect. That's very suspect. Yeah, Marcel's the leader and organizer of the banquets. Comfrey and this whatever have maintained a close working relationship. Although his recollection of the events of the case is quite foggy, he is willing to defend Navia.
Alas, why do these kinds of things happen to the kindest people?
Okay, where to now? Oh. Yeah, so I already know. I'm not a dumbass. I think I have a pretty good... Oh, it wants me to be up there? Ugh.
Incoming. Hey!
We've talked to all three suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
Yeah, none of them really stood out as a suspect.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them out, then my father wouldn't have needed to investigate the case for so many years. Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start?
Jacques' motive.
You're right. Flora mentioned that Callus probably only
Oh god, don't make me have to do this again.
That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
Yeah.
So, Jacques fired the
Be
first
for real.
shot?
If I was Jacques, I wouldn't have fired a shot at all.
Oh? And why is that?
Could he guarantee his safety after killing Callus? Could he guarantee his family's safety after killing Callus?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
So,
Yep.
what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the Order and seek protection from my father.
Seems the third person was the one who derailed everything.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory.
A game theory!
Besides, Jacques, the attack from the Gardamex has been bothering me quite a bit as well.
It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you
What?
think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Why was the music so intense there?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardamex?
I like how you're just immediately calling news to someone. I'm gonna say Marcel. Marcel was the most sus.
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know
Poo
Jacques.
pee pee.
And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. It's still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
Maybe it was someone else. Oh. Okay, it's giving me options. I feel like if it's not Marcel, then wouldn't it be Thierry?
Florent? It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly.
Okay, then I guess it's... Let's just go to this camera angle every time. Thierry.
Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use. But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha.
Well, that's true.
I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Who could it be?
I think... It's really making me choose. There's another person. Not yet investigated. I really do think out of the 3, it's probably Marcel, right? Like, Thierry's definitely sus. But I feel like Marcel is like... He did say... He only said 1 gunshot wound. He said he heard 1 gunshot, not 2. And he is rich. Yeah. I think it's Marcel.
If you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
It's no shot.
Other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people.
Bro, I still feel like I'm playing Ace Attorney, bro.
Did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered.
No way they're throwing Malus in here, bro.
The rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
He is someone who's very close to you after all.
We still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
The synth production base.
Yes. Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any other options right now.
There's always another way.
We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Thierry.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Yeah.
Thierry.
News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
What? It's running back to Child?
Is that someone you know?
It's always Child,
I
bro.
know him. Maybe even a little too well.
A little too well.
He's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
I mean, if it were any other Fatui harbinger, I'd be like, no, it's not absurd. But Child's literally a family man. Like, he has a family of his own. And he's not the kind of guy who would... Actually, no, that's not true. He's definitely killed people before. But usually they were like... that's a hard one, actually.
How? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
I imagine he just straight up said to them, hey, I'm the one who did it.
Right.
Just so he could
Because
fight
they'll think
Clorind.
They've already found the culprit.
Yeah. And it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence.
Split up.
Huh? Split up? What do you mean?
Alright. You can go into Aranis while I go investigate that place. I'm confident in my combat abilities, so yeah.
Just as expected of my partner. Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention will be focused on Irenaeus,
Hold on.
leaving his home
Oh,
base
shit.
wide open.
Hold on. My mother just tried to call me. Give me a moment. Also, I didn't realize I was still on this page, whatever. Peekaboo. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. Whenever I switch pages, the game it gets confused and gives me screen of death. Say start a game. That just do he do be blah, blah, blah. That's just how it do be sometimes, you know. Anyway, I'm back. Does it do that on here, or is it okay? It does it on here too. That's really funny how you all see it too. That's a bit scuffed, but I blame Genshin for that one because that doesn't happen when I'm playing other games. Anyway, okay.
You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit.
I'm dumb because I went to the kitchen, right, to get a water. You know what? I have wireless headphones, so I'm going to take you on this journey with me, assuming you can hear me all the way. So I went to get a water and a string cheese from her room. My mom called me. She wanted me to put something in the freezer. She wanted me to put something in the freezer for her. So I did that. I also grabbed a string cheese and a water, and I got the water out of the fridge, and then I left it on the kitchen table. So I just went back to get it. You know what? I'm going to start doing this more often whenever I am going to grab something out of the kitchen. I'll just take my headphones with me. You all can get the first-hand experience of that. You can truly get that immersive experience being with me as I go out of the kitchen. That's the beauty of wireless headphones. It allows me to just kind of go wherever the fuck I want. Not everywhere. There's obviously a range, but like, let me go into a different room with them on, and you all can still hear me. Anyway, I have string cheese now. All right, music's nice.
I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
Leave it to me.
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Linny's trial.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Malou, Silver, when did you two get here?
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
So
Let's make haste for Arrhenius. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
so string cheese, right? Do you ever go on string cheese and do you ever just like take string cheese and then you're leaving, have fun, bruh? All right, thanks for being here. You ever just take string cheese and like tie it into a knot before you eat it? I don't know why. I find that fun. Playing with your food. Quite literally. All right, we have to investigate.
Now that Navia has set out for Arrhenius, we should also get going.
What
The
the
location has already
fuck?
been marked on the map, so let's head over.
Bro, this slime out here playing. What a beautiful bird. I want to capture it. No, I missed. Oh, I missed. It's okay, I'll get it this time. He jumped. He might have juked me this time, but I'll get him for sure. Yeah.
Don't blink.
Get fucked. All right. Here I am getting distracted, as per usual. Hiccups. It's a good thing I have this water bottle. Bro, you can't just like go away like that. What are you made of? Semen? The fuck? Oh, so this bird doesn't actually get scared of you. Unless you get like right up against it. Oh, that's cool. Oh, nice. Bird.
You give, you receive.
Hello, birdie. It's so cute. I love them. I love the way they jump. That's so cute. Ooh.
Incoming.
It's so pretty. Blue crown finch. Nice. Alright. Get the What the fuck? Why are you moving? That's not okay. Ah! I died. What? Bro, why would they do that? Oh, that's cringe. It really died out right as I was... That's dumb. Ain't no way, bro. Alright. Hopefully this makes it better. No, 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 no. This is so stupid! Bro, whose idea was this? Who had however said, hey, let's make this puzzle really fucking stupid. That makes all the players want to fucking kill themselves. That'll be so fun, right? I know it's China, but damn. Come on. There we go.
That's everything. On to the next.
Oh, that time they made it all the way. Okay. Sure. Bruh. That's dumb. No, the birdie. Oh my god, that did all my health. Oh yeah, you're the fake Hydra idol one.
Don't blink.
They still have more personality than Ganyu. Not like that's hard, to be fair. Because Ganyu doesn't have any personality.
You give, you receive.
I love slandering Ganyu. It's always fun because like there's so many people who just always praise Ganyu when she doesn't deserve it because she literally is one of the most boring characters in all of Genshin Impact. So it's really nice to slander her in place of the people who won't do it.
Wow, I've never seen half the stuff in here before.
Alright. There's a dude up there. I don't really care. Instead, I want to get this waypoint down here. You think Kirara goes underwater in Fontaine to get around and swims, or do you think she uses the transport system? You ask me, the transport system seems lame. Not as fun as just swimming. Swimming's the best thing you could ever do. Wait a minute. Oh, it's the fishing guy. Wait, I actually do want to go here then. Okay, we're gonna dive up out of the water or jump out of the water and get him. Nice. Oh, it's a girl. Okay. Well, apparently you have some stuff. Yeah, there's new bait, which I guess we'll just go ahead and buy that because I'm the master of the bait. They call me the master baiter. Okay, so it looks like, oh, there's like new fish. Maintenance Mech Platinum Collection. Rippling Heart Feather Base. Blazing Heart Feather Base. Bass. Why did I say base? Blazing Heart Feather Bass. Rippling Heart Feather Bass. And Streaming Axe Marlin. And then you also need the same fish. Okay. So, Heart Feather Bass. Streaming Axe Marlin. Whatever that is. And how good is this? Increases elemental skill crit rate by 8%. Additionally, increases energy recharge by 16% for 5 seconds after using an elemental skill. With energy recharge... I mean, if we ever get an energy recharge scaling sword unit, I guess that would be good. But that doesn't seem like it's all that useful right now. Maybe I'm the crazy one. Who knows? Step on up. Okay, I thought she was going to say step on up. She sometimes does.
Huh. According to Maluse's info, the synth production base is underwater. Let's go and try to find the entrance.
Alright. Alright, let's go. Get this. Oh. There's a thing here, but we don't have...
Finally found it.
What?
Huh.
This cutscene's underwater?
This is the entrance that leads to the synth production base. It sure doesn't seem out of the ordinary at all.
Well, they don't want it to stand out.
You're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures and mechanisms. Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
She probably hasn't done anything. She probably hasn't even got... Oh? Meanwhile, inside the Opera Epiclus cinematic?
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name. Is that right? In which case, as long as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right? I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received.
Bruh.
When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey! Don't you understand? You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House.
Oh shit.
Why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly, and we have made very little progress. In that case, let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man. Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting again?
I told you it couldn't be one of the Fatui Harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings.
Oh boy.
I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, A young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway, so I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
Oh shit. There's no possibility that anyone else could have done the deed. Oh god. Oh no. Oh god. I mean... So callous. Oh god. Oh god. No, they really threw this on me? Come on, man.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabriere.
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
I guessed right. Let's go. Sheesh.
Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on, why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
Hold on. One sec. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. Where was I? We have a thing to do. We have a man to commit. We have a man to. I said a man to commit. A man to prosecute. That's the word.
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
Oh shit.
On the day of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières.
Okay.
During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard.
All right. 2 gunshots. Yep.
When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound.
Yep.
The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life.
Yeah, there's no way to confirm
The
that.
suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court.
Don't know why.
He chose to prove his innocence through a duel.
I guess he knew that was his only way to get out of it.
Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries.
Mm-hmm.
These are the known facts about the case.
Okay, time to refute or dispute or whatever.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene. Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
All right, begin refutation. So, yeah, they hosted the banquet. That stays the same. So, during the banquet, everyone heard 2 gunshots. Callus with a motive to kill murdered Jax for his betrayal. But what we did learn is that Callus did not carry a gun when he went out that day.
Something's not right. Let me think for a little while longer.
Let's see. It can be concluded that there is only one person who can have a large number of Gardamex. Jacques' family believed that he had struggled greatly with the order to kill Callus.
The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility and had sent out another assassin.
A dual assassin. That was fast. Okay. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect holding a gun. Based on the investigations, there's no possibility that anyone else could have done it. Well, we now know that
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
yeah, Callus didn't have a gun. Oh.
A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice.
There we go.
Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
I like how we just provide this with no evidence whatsoever. Like, we just give this away with no evidence, and like everyone just believes it. Like, yep, that's true. That's what happened. Yep, that makes sense.
Ah, so that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things.
Oh shit, Farina's actually speaking up?
Do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
Hold on, she actually said something intelligent?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home.
Ain't no way.
I may not have the evidence with me, but I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Bro, Farina's actually like saying smart things right now. Bro, who is this? This isn't Farina. What? Who is this? You're not Farina. What the fuck?
Why do I feel like Farina's
Yeah, also she's not acting normal right now.
Scared of embarrassing herself again?
Probably.
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
Yeah.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person
Well, that
had
one's
been
pretty
dissolved,
obvious.
he could have at least mounted a defense.
I thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What?
If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retained the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So,
Damn.
you mean to say
That's deep.
your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand.
Damn.
I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Damn.
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your
Damn.
testimony, I have
F.
no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case? Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene.
Ooh.
Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
That's true.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true...
No need to appeal to pathos, my lady.
On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Seems like a lot of work.
Know what you can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations, until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson.
Oh
Do
shit.
you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
Oh no.
You're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition,
Yeah, but that doesn't matter if you're a psychopath.
And work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage. But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
I do apologize, Demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time.
Damn.
Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Okay, can we get back to the Traveler now?
At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
Yikes.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of others' feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into...
Watch this be like, oh, you failed and have to restart everything. There's no way it's not.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed
She just said
by
then.
synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher?
Huh.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. A little while earlier at the entrance to the Synth production base. Okay, so we're traveling forward to ourselves again. Mother? I mean, what? Anyway, let's continue on. Take our time. It's not like there's any rush here. Ooh, wait, this place is pretty. Hold on. No, I want to go back down. This place is pretty. I like the little building there. Yeah, that's cool looking. Dude, this place is so, like, structurally unique. Oh, there's just a wall there. Great. We ain't anywhere on this map, bro. Yeah, it's a domain. I figured as much. Okay. Pop it out. Ooh, this is the domain music for Fontaine, I guess. Very unique. That's for sure. Party setup. Oh, shit. That's cool. So we can switch out our party here. That's cool.
Into the wind. Speed of light.
Alright. I don't know what that did. Oh. My headphones are dying, so I have to kind of speed up a bit here.
Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
Just a chest laying there. Why not? Alright, what do we got? Oh. Ooh, now this is pretty. You got like the fish in the jar. That's cool. I like that. Alright, let's keep going.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way. Let's take a look around. Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
Or, you know, the game will just tell me exactly where I need to go. Oh, wait, I need to blow it up. Okay. Cool. This game just gives me all the answers. Why even bother, right? Sorry. Alright. No. Oh. What's happening? Is the water draining? Oh no, it's getting more. Oh, there's more water now. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay, sure.
The water level is rising. Now we can swim to the top.
I saw it open up. Okay.
This is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Yep, that's okay. Wait, we don't have Lynette on our team anymore. We can't dive out of the water. That's unfortunate. Time loss, honestly.
Incoming. Hey, by royal decree.
Like, yeah, we can gather now. But it's not gonna matter when they're halfway across the universe.
Don't blink.
All right. Oh, more enemies. Okay.
Wings of dark. Incoming.
All right. All right. All right. That's gonna fill us up to the top, and we should be good to go. And my headphones might die. Just letting you know. A warning. I don't know how it didn't die, you know, that when I did that 8-hour-long stream, but
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
but apparently they're really good at long streams, but not small streams. Meow. Oh my god, I love Kirara. She's so cute. That's so cute. Alright. Oh, I thought that was water. Alright. What the fuck? What the fuck, bro? What is going on over here? Oh, we got guys. Okay.
Speed of light. Hey!
One with nature.
I summon. Don't blink.
Alright, get that.
Here, please.
Meow.
Into the wind.
Midnight.
Incoming. Hey!
Alright. Go into here. Is this the end? No. Oh, there's so much more. What the hell? Okay. Well, run down with our kitty. Alright.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum.
What is in
As
here?
expected, the mastermind isn't here.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, he's being charged by Navi as we speak.
That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia.
Yuppers. Yeah. Oh,
What's all this? Aw, it's a bunch of really cute things. Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
there's a name too.
Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names?
They probably belong to the victims.
Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here? And then they were turned into water.
Yep.
And all the boxes of things. These names. That means... Oh, this is terrible.
Alright. Cool. I'm not going to read that right now. Yep. Okay.
What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea. And
What?
use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough.
What?
The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
Calm down, Paimon.
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before. How can someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone? You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
のチャンスだ。本気を出して俺を楽しませてくれ。投稿も一つの選択だよ。俺は敗者に優しいからね。ああ、その剣筋確かに面白い。だがここまでだ。
てのけりをつける時だ。
This is what I come back to, bro. Is this really what I come back to? It's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, it is crazy. I come back to this, bro. But like, you have to listen to the second phase. I'm sorry. That's peak. That's peak right there. Fucking peak. All right. Anyway, back to the game. I'm gonna turn this down a bit. Oh, okay. I turned up the decibels there because I wanted y'all to I wanted it to be louder. I wanted it to be louder, but it's good. We're good now. Turn it back down, and all right, back to le game. Hopefully it'll let me just keep playing. Okay, I had to unplug my controller to charge my thing, so it wasn't able to read my controller, but it looks like we're good. All right, so it looks like the goal of the researcher is to save his lover, a woman called Venere, who was dissolved.
So that's why he did all of these experiments. Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people over and over? That's just insane!
There's another name here, Vahe.
Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
No. He's the researcher.
You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... experiments?
Yes. He signed off on a bunch of the experiments reports. The voice I heard from the fountain was probably Venere.
So that's it! Vache was no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either! If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water?
There must be more to this than meets the eye.
In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
Yeah, okay. There's stuff over here. Yeah, bottles. Do they drink in?
There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea.
What do you say? I think Widowmaker should be in this game. That wouldn't make any sense.
Mixing in progress. Ready to drink. Stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled. Whoa, there's even fruit-flavored synth? Yep.
I didn't read what that said. Synth. Bro, imagine being a synthesizer. Dude, there's so much stuff to invent. Why is there an invisible wall around this waterfall? That doesn't make a lot of sense. Oh, there's just a dead-ass invisible wall here. Okay. Are you being dead-ass right now? Okay. Examine pool. The one that randomly has a fucking... Must be water from the primordial sea. It'd be funny. I think it would be... Okay, but... Like, it wouldn't make a lot of sense, firstly. And then, like, secondly, like, she'd look stupid. And then thirdly, no.
If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth.
My ass is perfectly alive. No, you have a dead ass.
Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
Mm-hmm. There's only so much... We can't, like, take a picture. It's not like we have, you know, a camera that lets us take pictures of stuff. No. No, couldn't possibly be the case. No, we definitely don't have, you know, the ability to, like, actually take a picture. Oh, sorry, I can't use it in domains. Great. Why even give me the ability to search when it's literally obvious where I need to go? But alright. Why are you looking at my ass? I'm not. I'm just acknowledging the fact that you have a dead ass.
Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him.
Probably his and Jack's case.
Yep. It's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus.
Like,
because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it.
You don't gotta be looking to know.
This should prove the existence of the third person, right? We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real man to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia.
Oh shit.
Seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
They planned this well in advance.
They're all just so evil.
I mean, no, they clearly have a reason. But it's just not a good reason. Who really is this Vahe?
We haven't found anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even Lynette wasn't able to find anything. Whoever it is probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago. That way, even if we bring all this back to the opera, we won't be able to identify the true culprit.
May not be clever enough. Let's look again.
Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
Look for clue. Oh, there's more? Oh. What? How did I...
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure.
Okay. Why are you posting a lot of moan emojis and then tongue emojis and then eyebrow emojis?
And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
Shut up, Paimon. Paimon, I found it.
Let Paimon see.
I think it'd be better if he didn't see.
Isn't that Vache's lover's name?
Yep.
Then you found her diary. Let's see. Aw, it's just a normal diary chronicling their love story.
You need to calm down, bro.
So sweet too.
Bro's unhinged.
Paimon feels even worse for her now.
She made a list of baby names. Oh shit. Lillind, Dilged, and Ludgedied. I hope you didn't name your child that.
A whole page's worth. But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them? The final name she decided on was Marcel. Wait, but
Ain't no way.
has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache and Venier's grown son?
I figured it out. Paimon, it does not matter if you figured it out or not. Oh, we didn't even get all the evidence, but okay.
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache?
Huh.
Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
It's a crazy way to spell Marcel.
Say that.
That's how it's spelled.
As expected of my daughter.
Absolutely.
I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
It's all right, Monsieur Nervalette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
You say you've never heard of Vahe. And yet...
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
Oh my god, she's actually talking! Let's go! Lamine!
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything. After your lover, Venier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you. You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vache.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This
information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You
Yikes.
also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your
True.
determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this?
Clearly.
Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me.
Damn.
They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vignier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you?
Damn.
Ha! Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Vignier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved.
Damn.
No matter what I do.
Then just kill yourself. just low tier. I'm just gonna pull a low tier god and tell him to kill himself. Tracer should be in this game, bro. Tracer would be shit in this game, bro.
Can't dissolve. Do you all see? I can't go. I can't.
Oh my god, Lumine's so pretty.
If I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me. I still need to save Vignier. A promise. We made a promise. Vignier. Please, Vignier. Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you
I
have
forgot
collected to
about
the
Child,
guards
I'm gonna
so
be
that
honest.
I might review and summarize the truth
Peninsula?
behind the serial disappearances case.
Yep. True. Wait, how are they gonna detain him if he has the water?
Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignier. During an underwater expedition, Vignier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignier back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson.
Poisson?
During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vache decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vache expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vache attempted to frame Lynette as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Lynette failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vache's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all.
Damn. That's crazy.
The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vache.
Yo, we're summoning an it's Honkai Star Rail again. Let's go. We're gonna get Silver Wolf this time. Surely. Damn it, it was just another blue. I fucking hate this game, man. I'm never playing it again.
The Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. Mr. Vache is guilty.
Oh shit. The fucking boom. Boom.
Take Vache away.
Good. It's what he deserves.
I thought he was about to go rogue and splash him with that fucking bottle.
Disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
It's actually very common for that to be the case, where the mass killers wind up being just hidden in disguise as super nice, like peaceful, well preserved, like seemingly innocent people. That's just usually how it goes. It's true in real life too.
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending.
What would happen if you got canceled? What would you do if you got canceled? I'd laugh and continue making content.
Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Please respect the laws of Fontaine. This has always been the rule.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
He just casually hops up there.
Presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
This is the most pointless shit. Are we gonna summon another 5-star? Okay, no, we didn't.
According to the judge,
Child is very annoying. True, real.
Mr. Tartaglia is
True, real. Child is so fucking annoying. I don't understand how anyone can like this bitch. He's so fucking annoying. He's such an asshole, and he's also a terrorist.
Guilty.
What?
Hey! That's not funny. Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent?
Huh?
What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh?
This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
Now that... He's kind of hot. He's not. He's just not. He has the most basic ass design you'll ever see, like, in any, like, anime or media ever. Like, it's just a tall dude with short hair. Like, it's so fucking generic, and I don't understand why people go crazy for him.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
That's a good point. That's a good point. Perfect. No. What really, like, I think the only reason, and this is my theory, the only reason people simp for him is because in the very first cutscene of the game, if you're using Lumine, he says, "Hey girly, hold still." And people really like clung on to him saying, "Hey girly." It was just like, I guess everyone just started going crazy for him because of that. Which is so strange to me, because I always hear girly and I think, this man's sexually harassing them. He needs to stop.
Weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
Child has been declared guilty by the Oratrice. Just what's going on here?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is
Girly pops.
law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict. Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
Doesn't he get the option? Okay, cinematic cutscene, yeah. Doesn't he get the option to do a battle, though? Oh, shit.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Oh shit. Yep, we get to see him be a badass. This is the power of a Fatui Harbinger, by the way. Oh my god, the music. Oh shit, what just happened?
I am sorry.
Oh
If
shit.
we've been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Oh shit, no way. What? You just took him out in one hit? What the fuck? Bro, what? What do you... How did you do that? What? No way, bro. What? Bro, what? How did he... Oh my god. He's a strong, tall, badass guy with hair and criminal? No. Oh, he's a terrorist, bro. No, he's alright. He's just... I don't like that he tried to destroy all of Liyue just because he didn't... Just because he was angry. But holy shit, I did not go to with this all. Bro, I did not expect him to just knock him out in one fucking attack. Excuse me? Do you know how much we struggled to fight him? We fucking struggled hard when fighting Child. And Neuvillette just comes in here and fucking takes him out in one hit? Excuse me?
Apologies.
Bro.
This is the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure.
Hard.
As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Even the Chief Justice doesn't know.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it. I don't
What
know
the fuck?
what happened there
Why are you getting so mad?
Hey, stop staring at me!
Jesus Christ, calm down. Why is the voice actor going so hard for this?
Lady Farina mean by that?
Why is she blood curdling?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
They never were justice.
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed
Women, am I
down
right? I know, right, bro? Women are crazy,
Did you
dude.
really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap?
No, I was about to say, I just noticed the little purple arrow beneath the thing there. That's one of those things you walk up to and it takes a picture. I can't believe that's just been there.
You thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
Shut up, Paimon.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation.
Did you get bullied in your life? No.
Just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance.
That's not true.
Every action meant to stir up drama and excitement.
No, most people get bullied. Yeah, I did in middle school.
And, of course, for every performance, there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment. If you thought
Yeah.
had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable. All shall be revealed in time.
This is such a braha moment.
Come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict.
Wrong. Shut the hell up. I hate you so much, dude.
Having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I
Shut
shall
the
be
hell up.
first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
Yep.
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
No shit, Paimon. Fucking dumbass. It's so fucking obvious that everything she just said was made up. Use your oh wait, you don't have a brain to use. God, I want to fucking murder Paimon, I swear. Hot, bro, hot. She is at best a 3.
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
Okay, you know what? I'll give her the benefit of the doubt. She's a 4. Are there any big titty goth girls in this game? Yes, there actually are. I'm not going to show them to you, though, because fuck you.
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
All right. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now.
Bro, he's a Fatui Harbinger.
He's done plenty of bad stuff, so he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
Finally, Paimon says one thing sensible. Congratulations, after 3 years of this game, you finally said something that makes sense. Holy shit. We should give her a reward for that, for real.
Oh, Monsieur Neuvillette, that power you showed when you took him down. Who are you really?
I'm the Chief Justice of Fontaine, of course. If officers of the law lack the strength and capability to enforce it, then it makes a mockery of justice.
What are the high girls' names? Hi, girls. A 3 ? Personality, a 1 but looks like a 7. Personality wise, she's a 0, and then appearance wise, she's like a 5. So when you balance the two out, it's a 3. Goth? I'm not telling you. I think it's funnier if you don't know. Oh, come on. There was totally one of those, like, go to me and take a picture things. Where was it? Was it up here? No, it's... Bro, am I delusional? Don't answer that. Right. I guess we're leaving. Oh. Right, we go out the doors. Yeah, that makes more sense than what I was trying to do. That'd be a 2.5. Well, yeah, but I rounded up to a 3 because I was giving her the benefit of the doubt.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Are you really going to complain about me giving her a higher number? When you were just saying how you think looks wise, she's a 7. You're going to complain about me giving her a 3 instead of a 2.5? Like, I'm giving her the benefit of the doubt. Stop who?
Traveler.
Oh.
Hey, Traveler!
What are you doing?
Marcel, what are you doing over here?
How'd you even get over here?
Stop resisting arrest. Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
No, wait. I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache?
I thought he was about to ask, like, have you ever heard of Ligma? Yeah, that would be funny. We just need a character that's like, I just need to ask a question. Have you ever heard of Ligma? I'll give you $1,400. Okay, I know you're gonna give me $1,400 in fucking Australian dollars. Or like fucking, I don't know. Actually, that would be higher, wouldn't it? No, it wouldn't. It would be lower. So I'm not going to take you up on that offer. Especially because you also said and play Fortnite. This is not happening. You would have to literally pay me $2 million for me to play Fortnite. As for the name of the big titty goth girl, I'm not going to tell you, just because I'm disappointed in the fact that you only care about a big titty goth girl. It's just disappointing, man. Disappointing. It's not about the goth, and it's not about the titty. It's about the personality. Okay? All right.
I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
I met her.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it?
It was around the Fountain of Lucine, something to do with my sensitivity to the Hydra.
Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course! Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
Yes.
Very well.
Wait. Hold on. Sus. He just said humans. Will they be... What do you mean by that? Sus. That's so sus, bro. This man's sus as hell right now. Is he not? Yeah, it's like, is he not a human? That's so sus, bro. I mean, that explains the eyes. His eyes are very uniquely shaped. We said 700 earlier, and it's the remake of the best season ever. There's no such thing as a best season in Fortnite because it's Fortnite. All the seasons are cringe. They're all terrible. And if it's the season where they remove the building, it's not even worth playing because, like, without Fortnite without building is just shit. Because you take the building out and it takes away the only thing that actually makes it like a unique game, like a unique battle royale. And if you don't have that, you might as well be playing PUBG or Apex. What about them goth boys? I don't know if there are any goth boys. I guess Nervalette. Oh no, there's Ryo Thesley or whatever the fuck his name is. Worcestershire sauce. Ryo Thesley, I believe, is actually how you it's like something French. I don't know. I just say Ryo Thesley. I guess he's goth. I mean, he looks like shit because he just looks like a wannabe Twilight protagonist. But like, isn't Twilight all goth people? So I guess yeah, that makes him goth. Then other than that, no, I guess not really. They don't really do goth in this game. Like, there's a few of them, but actually, I think it's just him and then the girl. Yeah, they don't really do goth with this game. It's not a very, despite popular belief, it's not a very popular trope. They're vampires, yeah, but they're also goth. Or no, they're emo. That's different. Well, Bella's not a vampire until like the last book, right? So she's just goth.
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
One female, kind of racist. How is that racist? I'm so confused. Okay, I'm crying. Hold on.
Surprise!
Okay, so we have to take him here. do 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 do. You didn't read Twilight? Good. It's terrible.
Is this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Back then, I drank water from the primordial sea. It heightened my sensitivity to the hydro element.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
Vache!
Ah!
Yes, that's it! So you heard it too!
Lynette, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache!
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you, Lynette? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
And he dies just like that. Are we going to see things from his... Yeah, I was going to say, we're going to see it from his perspective. So, okay, so what we learned from before is that right now he's unconscious. How many curries are there in this game? Did you mean curries or were you trying to say furries? Because curries, I don't know, probably a few dozen. Because this game has a ton of different food items and different recipes and stuff. So I'd guess there's at least like 7 curries, maybe more. Could be closer to a dozen. I don't know every single food recipe in this game. I haven't looked at them all. I just don't care enough to look at every single recipe name. I just make the ones that are that I know are good and just call it a day.
Vache, why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vignere, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh, she hates them. Wait, what the fuck? That's not a thing you say to someone, bro. The world would be better off without. What the fuck?
I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself.
What the fuck, bro? Rejected.
Not for you. I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks.
Oh my god, why did the music suddenly get so intense? I'm scared. Mom, Mom, come pick me up, please. Oh, Mom, please come pick me up. I'm scared. I'm grabbing my Zelda. This is too much. This is spoopy. The music got spoopy. Oh god. No, no, no. This sounds like some ambience, and it's not. This is just the music. Oh god. I'm terrified right now. There's spit. I just spit all over my computer. All over my my monitor. I just spit. Okay, there we go. Oh, I'm terrified. No, the music's spoopy.
It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
Oh my god.
Wait, you are not Vignere. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vignere. I am the sacrifices. Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals, but we became
shit.
one. Just as streams of water
Oh shit.
in the sea.
They turned into a hive mind.
I'm Cressy.
Like the Koroks.
I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vignere.
Why? But then, where is Vignere?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became?
Yikes. No, that's true. He deserves it.
You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vigniere's beloved.
Damn.
From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vigniere's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
Damn. Looks like I didn't meet Vignier back then. Or Vignier back then. They must have wanted to lure Marcel here from the very beginning. Damn. That's deep, bro.
No.
I didn't realize we were here, by the way.
She can't hate me. Let me see her, please.
Imagine getting rejected like this. No, he's not getting rejected. She loved him when she died, but then when he became a murderer, she started hating him because, you know, she didn't want him to do that. And learning that the man she loved became, you know, a murderer made her really angry. Because, like, I would be upset too if the person I loved suddenly started killing people. Like, I would be horrified, and I would, you know, I would break up with them and I would report them to the police.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vigniere. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you.
Damn.
She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no, they're gonna murder him, bro. Oh shit, they're gonna murder him. Later, the guards found that the culprit of several disputes is a young case. Okay, I didn't get time to read that. That's cringe. Hold on. The good thing I have YouTube. Okay. So, oh, it didn't pause. I forgot to pause it. Ooh, hold on, pretty scenery.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time.
Imagine getting rejected, bro, all with like this. No. Okay. After the guards found that the culprit of the serial disappearances of young women cases, Marcel, appeared to have lost his soul. However, the final report from the physicians state that he died of a massive fright. Damn. So he's just yeah, they fucking killed him, bro. They literally murdered his ass. That's fucked up. I mean, he deserved it, but holy shit, that's fucked up. My legs are killing me.
Well met, partner. I knew something great
I don't want to see you anymore, bro.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Ah, thank you, Silver, my lady. You're such a simp, bro.
Oh, now that
I wasn't missing you at all. I could not give a shit.
Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
Wait, you have the bacon of Red Sands? Bro, I need that weapon right now. I need it. It's literally not obtainable anymore, and I need it for Dia, because I just pulled Dia.
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia.
They killed him by being spooky. No, actually, though, they literally scared him to death. That's literally what happened. They literally startled him. Like, they literally scared him to death. He literally died of fear. Do you also own Zelda? Yeah. I have a little Zelda plush there that I keep for comfort. I hug it whenever I'm scared or whenever I'm, like, my anxiety's acting up. It's really cute. I can send a picture of it in the Discord if you want. I have a couple.
Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come. This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
Those illegal nowadays? To have a plushie? I would hope that's not illegal.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
Alright, I forgot about Child.
Wish of Demoiselle all along.
Oh wait, no, he's talking about his father. Her father.
I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago.
Things turned out as well as they could have.
Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service.
Mother?
Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Oh, I love Charlotte so much.
You know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose.
True.
To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
You know, Navia kind of sounds like Charlotte. They both have like that kind of like accent, I guess. You should go down the whole hero list. I vote which ones are the best. I don't have all the characters, but there is a way to check that.
She told us about that.
I already know you're going to give the worst fucking opinions.
So now, her wish has finally come true too.
Because your opinions are dog shit. So, well, let's find out.
Anyway, I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Yeah, Charlotte's the best.
In other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
Okay.
Are you two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vache's headquarters, Clarand gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clarand wasn't actually a bad person.
Nope.
It's always good to have more friends.
Yep.
Anyway,
Nope.
now that the case is
Friends
finally
suck.
been solved,
Imagine having
perhaps
friends.
it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
Take us for dinner?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave.
Oh, yeah, that's
and tell
fair.
him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended.
Alright, have fun with
And on
that.
top of that, just how much people still look up to him to this day.
Yeah.
That includes me, too.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Bro, don't simp. Silver, I swear, Silver is simping, bro.
We want to go too. We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
I don't want to go, bro.
Considering the recent lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Poisson?
You're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now.
I don't care about this bitch's father's grave. I don't care.
This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh? There's someone there already. Wait. That figure. It can't be.
It is,
Isn't
though.
it Nervalette?
Yep.
Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Wait a minute. Does she know? That sounded like that sounded like the sentence someone would say who knows.
In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Poisson. Poisson.
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself.
You know, I'm just noticing how soothing his voice is. That's crazy.
Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end, from a certain perspective, one could say that he did it all for the sake of justice.
I mean, he's definitely not a robot, but there is something going on about him.
A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner.
There is in the background, you see there's a big red line there. That is a statue of 7 that I have not activated yet. It triggers me.
This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
Robots would not feel sadness.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's...
Maybe he's a homunculus.
Pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Yo! Are you saying Nervalette's also a sim? Oh, shit. Okay. He's a robot. No, bro. He's a homunculus, dog.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
So Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well.
There's a thing in the background.
Them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
Or I can just... Can it end? Can this be the end of the Archon? What else is there to say?
Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there?
Well, you're usually not supposed to fly around someone's grave.
Paimon didn't know that was a thing. Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly. Oh no. Paimon hopes Navia won't be killed.
Yes, Smug Lumine. I love it. I love Smug Lumine. Sorry, Ard. He's robot, not a... He's robed, not a robot. Your life is rude to everyone, Paimon. True and real. Holy shit.
Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to Lady Farina, we can at least talk to him, right?
We can talk to Lervalina. Navia.
Paimon's really sorry, Navia, but Paimon did something pretty disrespectful just now.
What are you saying, Paimon? I don't think I get it.
Well, aren't you not supposed to fly around someone's grave?
Huh? Who told you that?
Hey, Traveler! Why did you mess with Paimon again?
It's funny. Okay, that was worth it. Though it would have been funnier if she just never found out.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
No, we actually chose to go with her. She didn't invite us. We invited ourselves. Actually, Paimon invited us. I didn't want to go, but Paimon did, so we're here.
I see.
I don't have a choice in anything we do.
Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this since you're usually super busy.
Oh God.
Figured we could try to ask
Please don't give me like 4 different options. I will actually cry.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
Oh God. Okay, only 3. Oh, there are 4. Wait. Oh God. Okay.
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial sea, but what is it really?
Truthfully, that name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet.
You're great at
The nature of its
counting.
seawater was
Thank
rather
you.
different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms
To be
were
fair,
first
usually the
born in
last
this
option
special
is like,
sea.
I don't have any
You
questions.
could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
So it really was where
Dude, the
everything
music
began.
coming in at that moment was so well timed. It was not
Today,
intentional,
the
I
primordial sea no
probably.
longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vacher discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
Oh God. Okay. I mean, I can ask him about it again. Do we want to hear about it again? I guess the prophecy.
That the sea levels will rise and everyone will be dissolved in water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne, but the sins of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
That's right! It was Linny that told us back then. And that about covers all the main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
It actually makes more sense with the water. We know it can dissolve people, so if that water ends up taking over all the rest of the water, then yeah, that prophecy could very well come true.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
2 parts of the prophecy have already proven correct.
The music again, coming in at the perfect time. God damn it.
Fontaine to be dissolved. We should be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose.
No
If the
shit.
rumors were true, perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
Predecessor?
Farina being the way she is,
I'm gonna kill myself.
can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there anything else you'd like to ask?
This doesn't even care. They just called her. They just called his Archon incompetent. He's just like, is there anything else you'd like to ask me about? All right, child.
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion. However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness.
Yeah.
Which is all to say, I've been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored...
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate.
Did we not tell him that during the trial with Linny? I feel like that's a key piece of evidence, because that's the reason why he decided to come back, was because he heard that voice.
In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though, with her time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the
He's an
bottom of
alien.
this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede.
L. He'll escape. He's
If we did
crafty like that.
incorrectly convict him of crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
I would love to see that. That would actually be so hype. To watch Nervalet kick Child's ass again, that would be hype. Just killed him in his foul legacy form. Like, that's Child's like ultimate form, basically. So I'd love to see that happen again. I feel like I missed something in this. Yeah,
Truthfully,
to do
that name is
that.
already quite... There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
I can't believe I wasn't listening to that, because that's actually very lore heavy.
So it really was where everything began.
Yeah.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists. What Vacher discovered must have been some...
Okay.
Indeed.
Well, I'm glad I went back for that, because that was interesting.
Is there any...
Okay, so I guess the only other question is about my sibling.
Your sibling? Another blonde-haired traveler. I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description. If he ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure he followed our laws to the letter, and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epicles. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
No, that's all my questions.
Very well. It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could. I very much enjoyed conversing with you. It will soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind and return to Palais Memoria.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Nervalet. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
He's an
Crime
alien.
and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you've got a point. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
Bro, it stopped forever ago. Ooh, the music's so nice right now. Oh my god, the timing with the music ending right there. There's no fucking way, dude. Sometimes I swear that shit's intentional. And there's no way, because I don't have to manually, but like I have to manually select the options. So there's no way that they actually program it to end at that time. Like, that was such an obvious ending to a song. How am I fucking doing this? It's absurd. About going down the characters list. Okay, well, I can do that, but I have a pretty I'm pretty convinced that you're just gonna hate all the characters. So let's just start from the. You're gonna have the worst opinions. So let's start from the bottom. I don't have the Traveler. The Traveler is not actually on that list for some reason, but we've already talked about the Traveler. You gave your opinion on the Traveler already. You said mid, which is fair, I suppose. I don't agree with you, but whatever. It is a pretty simplistic design, as it should be, because they want you to get more interested in the other characters. Anyway, let's start from the bottom, work our way up, because this is like the oldest characters to newest characters. So here's Amber. She's is there a way to like there isn't. I was gonna say, is there a way to like turn the camera? I think there is if I'm solid. And there's yeah, this avatar, that's her summon art. And then oh yeah, she has the other alts as well. What is she on right now? Can I select this? Or is it just okay, it's just always on that. Okay. And then you have Kaya. This is his alt outfit. I should probably show the main outfit for Kaya. And then this is his alt outfit. So here's the main outfit. And that's the alt. This is a lot easier when the characters are like, okay, you know what? We're gonna do this. We're gonna use my character sheet here because this is easier. So here's the main outfit. Just gonna type all the good ones at the end. So that's Kaya main outfit, and then this is his alt outfit. I like his alt outfit more. I'm not a fan of like the open chest thing, just because you know I'm a straight guy. I'm not into that. And then here's Amber. This is her base outfit, and then here's her censored outfit is what they call it. It doesn't really change much. It's just like a color change. I don't even know why they call it that. I guess it doesn't like it does something with the butt. I think is really the big thing on that one. Okay, now we'll go to the bottom here. We have Xinyan. This is the rock girl. She's also afraid of frogs for some reason. And we get her other idol in here. Yeah. She's cool. I like her. This is Toma, best boy, in my opinion. He's a sweetheart. I love him. He's always like the nicest guy you'll ever meet. And he's a housekeeper, which is like, yes, please. Like, daddy, yes, please. Okay, that's the same taunt. Do the other idol. Come on, you have a second idol. Do it. I'm starting to think he doesn't have a second idol. He has a second idol. Trust me. There it is. Yeah. Okay. Do a little spear work because you can. Okay, this is Barbara.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
She's a deaconess, which is like a songstress. I don't know. She works for the church.
I wonder when I'll...
Shut up. Do the other taunt. Or do the other idol. She does have a cute little dance that she does. I'll give her that. Then we have Lisa. This is her main outfit, which a lot of people seem to go crazy for. I personally think it's okay. I don't see the hype personally. And then this is her alt. I guess it's better than her alts because like they're both kind of whatever. The hat's really doofy. It is doofy on both of them. They're both kind of whatever, I suppose. In my opinion, I'm not a fan of Lisa. Yeah. Do the other taunt. Or do the other idol. There we go. I'll admit that idol's actually not bad. Then we have Razor. I like Razor. One of my favorite. It was my first main. He also has a wolf stand thing. He's basically a JoJo character in a lot of ways. Or it's just in that way, really. But also in like showing his stomach, because JoJo characters like to do that as well. Yeah. His other taunt is just a yawn. He's a wolf boy. He grew up with wolves. Like literally raised by wolves. That's like his thing. Okay, this is Beto. She's a pirate. So she drinks alcohol. I like her design personally. She's a really cool character.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Great voice actress as well, you can tell. There's a Kujo Sara. For me, at least, top 3 hottest character in the game by far. Like, it's not even close. Do the other taunt. No. Do the other taunt. You have a second taunt. You used to do the other taunt all the time. There you go. She has wings. She's a Tengu, which just means she's like half animal or like part animal, kinda. I don't know how it works, but she has wings that you just saw. Yeah. This is Dory. She's a merchant, and she's also a massive scammer, and literally everyone hates her. I think she's funny. Her personality is kind of funny. But yeah, she's a fucking she's a fucking terrible person. She's funny, but she's a terrible human being. All right, this is Diona. Ugh, I fucking hate this character. Disgusting. Ew. Blech. Blech. The only cat girl in the game for like the first 2 years of this game, and they made her a fucking lolly. It's just, stop doing that. Do the other taunt, or do the other idol. I keep saying taunt. It's not any better. Her idols don't make it any better. Why is she the only fucking cat? She was the only cat girl for 2 years. God, she's so annoying. I hate her. Okay, this is Mika. He looks like a chocobo from Final Fantasy. If you know what that is, then you understand what I'm saying. He's a nerd, or at least he sounds like a nerd with his voice, but he's actually a cartographer, which I guess is kind of a nerd like profession, not gonna lie. But he's a knight, so it's not like he's a weakling or anything. He definitely can hold his own in battle. I mean, if he's the guy going out and mapping out the area, he has to know how to fight, right? So this is Ningguang. This is her normal outfit, and this is her alt outfit, which I think is gorgeous. Like, it looks so good. The normal version, she looks fine too. But I'm a huge fan of her alternate outfit. I think it looks great. And do the other idol. That's the same idol. Do the other one. The other one's really cool. You bitch. Do the other idol. Do it. There we go. She has a pipe. Don't ask. I don't actually know. She's actually, despite her being a 4-star, she's actually one of the most important characters in the Liyue Archon quest. She's kind of like one of the leaders of the entire nation of Liyue. She's the richest person there, and she controls all the money into that. So she's a very powerful person in the lore. I don't know why she's a 4-star. It's crazy. Anyway, this is Goro. He's a general for an army. I'm pretty sure he has like a fish. Yeah, he has like a fish thing on his little book there. It's really funny. All right, do the other taunt. I keep calling them taunts for their idols. He's also a dog boy. If you couldn't tell by the ears. And he has a little tail. And it wags. You didn't see it, but it wags during that idol, which is actually so funny. Let's see if we can get that idol again. Yeah. So like the butterfly comes closer. Wait for it. And then his tail starts wagging. I love that. That's such a nice detail. I love that. All right. This is Dia. She's a mercenary from the desert. People go crazy for her design. I understand. She's a good-looking character. The cat ears are fake. She's not a real cat girl. It's fake. She's a fake cat girl, which is kind of cringe. Not gonna lie, but no, I get the appeal. Personally, she's like, I'd say high tier for me. She's not like the highest tier. She's like an A tier for me. She also has a thing of makeup. So yeah, she is wearing makeup. Ugh. Sorry, I just burped. Anyway, yeah, that's D up. This is Chi-Chi. She's literally a zombie. Like, that's not even a joke. She is actually a zombie. Like, in her lore, literally, she is dead. She died and turned into a zombie. So she's actually a zombie.
1, 2, breathe. 3, 4.
She's adorable. I would adopt her. Oh yeah, Amber you already saw. Kaya you already saw. This is Candace. Fucking love her. She's so pretty. She's got these... You know what the best part about her design is? That her eyes are 2 different colors. She's the only character in Genshin who has different colored eyes. Well, I guess Farina does now too, but Candace is like, it's more obvious because she doesn't cover half her face with her hair. And she has a really nice design. She's from the desert. She's like she's basically like the head of an entire village, the main village in the desert, and she's very strong. She's able to protect the village from any kind of threat whatsoever. She also has a shield. Can you use your shield, please? Yes. And yeah, she's based on she's based on something. I can't remember, some Egyptian like goddess or something. This is Aloy from Horizon Zero Dawn. Yes, literally that Aloy. They added her to this game as a crossover event to celebrate the PlayStation release, and she's the worst character in the entire game in terms of like how good she is like as a unit. Like, she's very weak, which sucks because I actually like Aloy as a character. In Horizon Zero Dawn, she's a really cool character. She looks like shit in this game, though. I'm just gonna say it. She looks better in Horizon, obviously. This is Noelle. She's a maid, obviously, and she's really sweet. She is also really fucking powerful for no reason at all. Like, literally, in her lore, she has superhuman strength that she was able to pick up an entire like wagon full of like really heavy stuff with one hand, with one arm, and carry it like 2 miles. Like, she is insanely strong. Like, just strength. And she did that, like, that wasn't even hard for her. She just kind of did it casually. I'm curious how much she'd actually be able to lift, but it's insane. And apparently, her training regimen is literally Saitama's training regimen. 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, 100 squats, and a 10-kilometer run. Every single day. She literally has Saitama's training regimen. So she is literally Genshin Saitama, and I love her. She's such a sweetheart. Anyway, this is Kale. Kale is probably the most like troubled past of any character in this entire game. Like, you look at her and you're like, oh, how could a character who looks like this possibly be like, oh yeah, she has her little thing. I should be showing the backside as well. I haven't been showing the backsides. Anyway, you wouldn't think that a character like this has a lot of like a very deep and dark history, but honestly, she probably has the darkest backstory of any character in the game, and that's even including the girl who's literally dead. So yeah, no, she has a very sad backstory. I mean, there's an entire manga for this game, and she's basically the main character of it, and God, it's insane. Chongyun, he's an exorcist. He has this thing where if he gets too like if his body temperature goes too high, or he like gets too angry or too emotional in some way, he will lose control of his like energy, like his yang energy, which is like what lets him do exorcist stuff, and he would basically like it would like hurt people around him. So he's always like training to make sure he's not doing that, essentially. Okay, this is Yunjin. She is an opera singer. She sings Chinese opera, which is very different from American opera. Um, I love her design. She's gorgeous. It's very unique, as you can tell, but she's a very sweet character. I've always been a big fan of her. Also, the sound effects that accompany her. I don't know why they're so like dramatic, but they are. This is Yai Miko. Everyone goes crazy for her, and that's fair. She's hot. She's gonna bonk. Wait, you deserve that. You got bonked. Get fucked, Shadow. You got bonked. She bonks you, which is really funny. She's kind of a bitch, but like not like a bitch in like the I hate you way, but in like the she's always like making fun of you or teasing or like just pulling like pranks and tricking you, and she's a bit of a prankster. But anyway, this is Yanfei. She's a lawyer. She's also half Adeptus. Oh, I love her antlers. Adepti are like animal beings that are super powerful. So as you can see, she has these antlers on her. Let me zoom in. She's got the antlers on her side. She also has some like little scales under her, like on her hands and like under her outfit there. She's awesome. We like Yanfei. She's cool. This is Layla. She's just sleepy girl. That's pretty much her personality. Well, no, she's sleepy girl, except while she's asleep,
How did I do that?
she sleepwalks, and when she's sleepwalking, she's doing like all kinds of stuff in the background. She's got some nice idle animations.
Okay.
Oh yeah, and her hair is really nice. She's got like the swirls in her hair. That's really good. I like it. Oh yeah, and her eyes too. She's got like the bags under her eyes because she's tired all the time. Anyway, this is Heizo. He's a detective. That's all I can really say about Heizo. He's a detective and he's really smart. He has freckles. Does he have freckles? I thought he had freckles. I could have sworn he had freckles, bro. I'm delusional. I thought this man had freckles. I'm losing my mind, bro. I thought for sure he had freckles. No, do your other taunt. You have another taunt. I keep saying taunt. Do your other idol, bro. Do you have another idol? Okay, yeah, I thought you did, but I wasn't sure. Hey, he's gathering his knowledge because he's a detective. So, okay. And this is Farzan, not Nirazan, Farzan. I love her eyes. They're so pretty. She is a scholar who is like 100-something years old because she was exploring in a ruin one day and got trapped inside of it, and it somehow put her into like a time stasis, and when she got out of it, she was 100 years in the future. So she's basically 100 years old. But she does not look it. She looks kind of like Hatsune Miku, but I love her eyes. Her eyes are really unique. Her getup in general is very unique, but the eyes I love. This is a 4-star. This should not be a 4-star. She's so pretty. Okay, this is Sayu. Another sleepy girl. Though this one is special because she's also a ninja, and she's not a tanuki. She has a tail. She's not a tanuki though. She's a Mujina, okay? But she can transform into a little ball. That's like her true form, I think. I don't actually know the specifics. But you know what's so great about this character right here? She's voiced by Lily Pichu. That's all. She's voiced by Lily Pichu. That's just amazing. All right, this is Xingqiu. He reads books. He's a bookworm. That's like his whole personality. I'm just kidding. He's also like a member of this sword clan, so he's really good at like sword arts or whatever. And he's pretty chivalrous. He's very like, he's a huge fan of chivalry. But no, he's I like he's a cool character. This is Shangling. She's a chef. She always uses like the weirdest ingredients to cook. She also has a companion who is named Guoba, who's like a little teddy bear thing. Guoba is apparently a god. Like Guoba is the stove god. That's Guoba. Guoba is a god. Like, I'm not even saying that like as like oh, he's so cool. Like Guoba in the lore is actually a god. Like, I'm not even joking. Her best friend and basically like pet or companion or partner or whatever is a god. It's so weird. Okay, this is Yao Yao. There's not really anything special to say about Yao Yao, I guess, other than that she's a child who's more mature than her age and has bells in her hair. And apparently she's friends with the Adeptus, which are, like I said, they're like godly creatures. And she's just friends with them despite being just a normal girl. She has a little bunny rabbit, though, named Yugwe, and that thing's adorable. Okay, this is Kuki Shinobu. She looks like a ninja. And she takes her mask off. But she's not a ninja. She is a member of this gang called the Arataki Gang. And the leader of the gang is also a character. I don't have him, but he's also a character. She's basically the gang is full of a bunch of dumb, stupid people who who get into trouble all the time, and she's basically the one who bails them out of trouble. So she's like their source of reason, I suppose. This is Sucrose. She's a an alchemist, or I guess rather an alchemist in training. The real alchemist we'll get to later, but she's the apprentice of the like lead alchemist, and she's cute. She has little dog ears, if you can tell. She's a dog girl. I think it's dog. I don't know. And like I said, she's an alchemist, so she likes to do experiments a lot, and they don't always go her way. But she's also very shy. She has a rat tail, which I don't like, but she's very shy, and a lot of people really like that. So this is Kokomi. I love Kokomi. She's probably one of my favorite designs in the game. It's really pretty. She's a priestess, which means like she's basically the leader. Also, look at her back. It looks like she has like a mermaid tail, which is so beautiful, and her hair is really cute. Do the other idol. She's also, like I said, she's a priestess, which makes her like the leader of something. Ooh, okay. Oh yeah, she's so pretty. Okay, Amber, Rock Girl, Razor again, Razor again, Dory, what the fuck? Mika, Ningguang, Goro, Dia, Noelle, Kale again, Chongyun, Yai Miko. Did I mention Razor? Kuki, Yai Miko, or Kuki Kokomi. Yeah, Kokomi's great. She's really pretty. This is Shenhe. She's a normal girl, but she was raised by the Adepti. Like I said, they're like the godly figures of Liyue. So she has Adeptus powers despite being a human. And what's really neat about her, what's really neat about her, She summons a clone of herself. Yeah, that's what's unique about her. Yeah. Yeah, what's really neat about her is her eyes are very unique. Just like rainbow colored. And yeah, I really like her eyes. They're really pretty. Also, she has the biggest breasts in the game. Anyway, we're gonna skip this character. This is Mona Magistus. This is her like default outfit, but this outfit was apparently like too sexy or something. I don't know. Apparently they had to censor her, so now she looks like this. Which honestly, in my opinion, this outfit's even sexier. Like, you got them booty shorts though. Like, yo, I mean, I'm just saying, like this is just a swimsuit. That's all. It's just a swimsuit. But this, I don't see how this is censored. If you ask me, this is even less censored. I guess there's less chest showing. Yeah, there's more covering the chest, but like the thighs, man, the thighs are more exposed. It's basically the same amount of exposure. The colors are a lot better on this, I think. See, like this one's like it's a lighter purple, and it looks okay, but like the darker purples, I think just fit her like aesthetic a lot more with it being hydro and also the hair. I think yeah, her other taunt. She's an astrologist. I forgot to mention that. She's an astrologist, which in real life are the really dumb, stupid ones that talk about like zodiacs and shit. But in Genshin, astrology actually has a purpose, and it's to like basically you can read people's futures and like tell them what's going to happen in their future, basically, or not exactly, but you can give them like you can tell them like certain things, like whatever they want to know, you can tell them what's going to happen. So that's her thing. Also, her eyes are silver. Yeah, but I think the new outfit looks better. Like this one looks fine, but this one I think just kind of brings out like her hair and her eyes more, while having colors that just feel more natural. That's just my opinion. Okay, and then we have Kamisato Ayaka, or just Ayaka. We can call her Ayaka.
A blade embraces its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Yeah. So she has a really nice ponytail. She is a, what was she again? She's like the sister of the head of one of the commissions in Inazuma, which are like the people who kind of run the whole show. So she has some power in Inazuma. She also has a fan. She has an alt as well. She has this, which is based on Fontaine NPCs, as like a nice little sun hat. I really like this alt, and I wish I had it, but like it costs money, and I've already spent enough money on this game. I really don't want to spend more, but if I do spend more, it's absolutely going to be to buy this because this is really pretty. It looks really good. The colors match her hair. The hat's actually really cute and not intrusive, and the bow on the hat's really nice. I like the colors on this. It's really cute. A lot of people gave it shit because it's like just a Fontaine NPC outfit, but it's so unique. Like it has so much going for it. But yeah, her base outfit's nice too. I like the boots more than the socks with sandals. Socks with sandals is always weird to me, so I think the boots are actually a lot better. But this would be what I get if I ever spend money on this game again, because it looks nice. All right, this is Jean. This is her. Hold on, this is her base. Well, this is her base. Okay, this was her original outfit, which is goddamn, she's so hot. And she's really pretty. She's really cute too. Her hair is really nice. I like what they did there. This is her original outfit, but apparently they had to censor this because it was too much. So they censored it to this, where they basically just covered her chest, and the colors are a bit different. Like the cape color is a little darker, and then like even the hairband I think is a little different. No, but like some of the colors are just darker overall. The pattern is a bit different, but it's not like too crazy of a difference. They just covered the chest. It's not a bad outfit. I just don't like that it feels lazy compared to the other like sensor redesigns they did. And then this is her summer alt that she got. Is like one of the first outfits ever gotten, and it's really pretty. I really like this one. Looks really nice. The colors are super nice. It looks good from the back. What always bothered me was running around with Jean from the back. The cape just felt really awkward. So this just feels more natural. And yeah. She's okay. Yeah, I forgot to mention she's the acting Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius, which they're like the knights, obviously being like knightly. Mika and Amber and Kaya and Lisa all work for her, and she's the acting Grandmaster because the current Grandmaster is away. He's like out on a huge expedition around Tibet or something, so she's kind of taking over his duties until he gets back. Um, she's really loyal to Mondstadt and cares about it a lot. She's also one of the few people who knows the Animal Archon's true identity. Anyway, this is Kazuha. Very chill guy. Definitely one of the most chill characters in the game. He's a traveling like wanderer, as we put him. Like he just calls himself a wanderer. He's a wandering samurai. He goes around from place to place, just taking in life and scenery and taking in all that life has to offer. He also like I said, he's a very chill guy. And yeah, pretty chill. He has a lot of maple leaves in his design. Very Canadian of him. But no, he's cool. I like Kazuha. This is Albedo. This is the head alchemist, the one that Sucrose is. This is Sucrose's master. I don't like using that word, but she calls him master. No, she calls him Mister. Wait, does she say? No, she says Mr. Albedo. Well, whatever. Sucrose is his apprentice. He's really cool. His hair is really nice. It looks better in the actual art, but I'll have to show you the actual art of this because they did him dirty with his hair. Like his hair looks so much better in the art. He also has this little star symbol on his chest. He's not human. He's actually a homunculus, which is like a synthetic human. So he's not like a real human. What's he drawing? Oh, that's cool. I never noticed that before. He's drawing Dragon's Spine. Yeah, that makes sense. He basically lives on Dragon's Spine, which is like the snowy mountain in Mondstadt. You've seen the Traveler already. I like her personally. I'm a huge fan of her design. It's like I said, it's simple, but it's effective. The flowers in the hair are super nice. The scarf is very fitting. The gemstones are all very cool, and I like that they change colors with the different elements. Also, the little like things in the hair there also change colors with the elements. Very cute design. This is Bennett. He's an adventurer. You couldn't tell by Benny's adventure team. He's how do I describe Benny? He's the most unlucky character in the entire game. Like he is incredibly unlucky. His entire like shtick is that his entire shtick is that he's so fucking unlucky that like it's actually bad. Like he's so unlucky, the world itself rejected this man. That's how unlucky he is. It's crazy. But he's somehow very optimistic and still, keeps his head held up high despite being hated by the universe. Fischl, I've shown you all her already. Base outfit and then alt, both of them are really good. Yeah, she talks a lot. That's like something she's very known for, is talking.
Another universe and founded paradise for I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin de
So her backstory is actually kind of like sad, honestly. When she was little, she was really into storybooks and she would read them all the time and she would like act out these characters in them. And one of those characters is Fischl, the Prinzessin de Verdelang. And so what happened was, as she grew older, the people around her, mainly her parents, who were the only ones who supported her, because everyone like bullied her and stuff for liking these books and like having fun with it. And so she never had any friends growing up. But her parents always supported her. But as she got older, her parents stopped supporting her, and that made her really sad. She went to the library and she was crying, and then she somehow manifested a lightning bird. You know that Oz, the bird that she summons, she somehow manifested him with her mind, without realizing it, and he grew sentience and then became her friend. Like, she somehow created a bird that had life and was a sentient being and gave him life. It was, and like made, and like they became friends, and you know, he went along with her like role playing. But her real name is Amy. But she doesn't like when people call her Amy because it reminds her of you know, her insecurities and how sad like everything makes her. It's really sad. Lynette, you already know Lynette. I can't really give you the full story on Lynette because I'm not entirely sure, because she's new and I haven't investigated her yet. But she's so fucking cute, dude. Such a peaceful design. Like, this is just such a comfy design. They did a good job making her like stand out. The bow in her hair, love it. Not a fan of the ponytail, but it's okay. The tail, obviously, because she's a cat. She got her hat. She got her eye. She got her her. God, she's so cute. And then there's like the little strip in her hair that's green. I never noticed that before, but like it's really cute. Ooh, a little badge on her little cat badge there. That's cute. Anyway, then Carrara you've seen and Kuching you've seen. Okay. So those are all the characters I actually have. I have other characters on my other account, but I guess I can go through like all the ones I'm missing, like D-Luke, who has an alt as well, but I can't really show it. Venti, which is the Archon. That's a dude, by the way. It's not a girl, it's a dude. He's actually a really cool character. He's a drunk. He's also a bard. He's cool though. This is Klee. She's
so heavy.
She's a terrorist. You notice I said Razor, Shenhe, the one you skipped. Razor, Jean, Kazuha, Albedo, Official, the bird she summons, Lynette, other cat girl. Kuching, yeah. Wait, you fucking... Hold on. What character I skipped? I didn't skip any characters. Okay, then we have... You've already seen Child. This is Zhongli. He's the Geo Archon. He's very wise because he's been around for like hundreds of years. And he has a very nice voice actor. This is Ganyu. Everyone simps this character. Literally everybody. Her entire personality is that she's asleep. She works herself like constantly, and she is sleep deprived, and so she ends up falling asleep a lot. That's literally her entire personality, which is just shit because like she's half Adeptus, just like Yanfei, but they've done so much more with Yanfei to give her like actual depth to her personality, and the most they could do with Ganyu was, oh, she feels like she doesn't belong even though literally nobody fucking treats her differently. So it's like she's I don't understand why people, it's just because of her design. And yeah, her design is good, I won't lie. She has a good design. Her horns are cute, okay? I'm not gonna lie, she has a cute design, but that's the only thing she has going for her. Sorry, I have to rant about Ganyu because it pisses me off how everyone goes crazy for this character when the only thing she has going for her is her design. Like, why would people care about this character when Kuching exists literally in the exact same nation, is a higher power, it also has a beautiful design, and just has a better personality? Like, why? Like it, like, bro. Bro. God. Anyway, seriously, who did you skip? I didn't skip anybody. So this is Xiao. He's an Adeptus. He's an edgelord. You'd probably actually like him. Well, he's not actually an edgelord. He's more moody, I guess. Well, he's kind of an edgelord. Okay, it's like he wants to be an edgelord, and he tries to be early on. Early on, he's definitely an edgelord, but it's not because he actually is an edgelord. It's because he doesn't think that he should be like getting close to people and trying to develop bonds with people, because he has this curse called karma. And the people around him are affected by his karma in a negative way, and he's afraid that he's going to hurt people with this karma that he has. This mask is actually like the thing containing his karma. All that energy is karma. So he actually feels like, he can't, be close to people or build connections with people because he's afraid that his karma is going to affect them in a negative way. And it has before. So that's why he's really worried about it. But he's actually a pretty well written character. I used to not like him, but over time he started to grow on me as they've developed him more as a character. He's a good character. This is Hu Tao. Everyone goes.
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
Shut the fuck up, Hu Tao. Anyway, this is Hu Tao. Hu Tao is very fucking weird. She's she's the director of a funeral parlor, and for some reason she is obsessed with death. Like, she talks about death so casually, and she's like, "Ooh, this person's about to die. Yay, a new client!" Like, she's so weird. Her voice actor is amazing, though. Look, I love her voice actor. Okay, her VA is amazing. I won't even shut up. Her VA is amazing. Okay, stop doing your dance. I don't care right now. I'm trying to talk about you. Oh my god, I am going to stab myself. I'll just talk about her on Xinyan. It's fine. No, we'll talk about it on Xiao because Xiao's idols aren't disruptive. Yeah, a lot of people simp her though because of her design, and I will admit she has cool eyes. The little star pupils are really nice. Stop. But the rest of her design's kind of whatever. She looks like she's 12, but apparently she's like in her 20s, which I guess isn't like the craziest thing in the world, but like, I don't know, man. It bothers me. That's all. Anyway, this is Eula. Sorry, I forgot how terrible her design is. Anyway, she's a knight for the Knights of Favonius. Apparently her family used to be like, her family are like aristocrats, and they used to be like the leaders of Mondstadt until they got overthrown. And they are trying to plot their revenge, but she doesn't give a shit. Like, she actually doesn't like her family. Goes against them. It's kind of whatever as a storyline. No, her design's so fucking shit. Why is she wearing a swimsuit? What the fuck is your outfit? Who wears that shit when you're fighting? That doesn't make any sense. Bro, it is... I can't show you because I can't change the camera. This shit is so tight around her ass. Like, it's probably so fucking uncomfortable. It's not even funny. Like, oh my god. I feel bad for her because holy shit, her outfit is so fucking terrible. She has nice eyes, though. I'll give her the eyes, and her hair's all right. But the rest of her design is dog shit. I hate it. But people go crazy for this character because she has a big ass. But you can't even fucking tell she has a big ass because her outfit's so fucking terrible. Anyway, I hate this character design. If you couldn't tell, she's fine as a character. Like, I have nothing against her as a character. She's annoying with her whole, like, she's always like, "Oh, vengeance will be mine. Aw, you said something mean about me. Vengeance will be mine." So, like, she's annoying, but she's fine, I guess. I don't hate her, but God, her design is so bad. We're skipping this character. This is Raiden Shogun. She's the Electro Archon. People go crazy for this character too because she pulls a sword out of her tits. That's pretty much the only good thing about her, though. I guess that's not even a good thing. It's a pretty basic design in my opinion. I don't understand why people go crazy for it. Like, it's not a bad design. It's just, it's not doing anything new. Who's Rosaria? I don't know who you're talking about. Anyway, this is Arataki Ito. It's the guy I was talking about before. Leader of the Arataki gang. You see his horns? He's an Oni, which is like a half, like a humanoid, like another humanoid, like human animal hybrid thing. He has a bull that he summons, and it's really funny. He's very hot-headed. And that's why Kuki exists, because she like helps him not be a dumbass because he's really stupid. He has abs, but for some reason he has abs, but for some reason they gave him noodle arms, and it's so like, why? Just give him muscle. Who's Yoimiya? Oh, this is Yoimiya. She's just a girl who likes fireworks. That's literally her entire personality. It's just a girl who likes fireworks. People love this character, and I don't understand it. Her voice is annoying. Her design is, she looks stupid. Like, what the fuck is this design? Why is your kimono falling off? Why do you have bandages under your kimono? What the fuck is your like earring? Like, why is it so large? It's not an earring. I don't even know. Like, what is this design? Why do you only have one leg guard? What the fuck are you doing? What is this design? It's so fucking bad, and she's so annoying. God, I hate her. Anyway, back to Ito. He has one of the best voice actors in the game, as far as English goes, Max Middleman. Which, if you don't know Max Middleman, look up Max Middleman. All right, he's got some. He's a really good voice actor. He makes Ito so much better. All right, so this is Yelan. She's hot. Like, let's not kid ourselves for a second. She's hot. She's like a spy who works for Ningguang. She's very secretive. She's kind of a bitch sometimes, but when she's not being a bitch, she's actually a very like chill person. And she has a dice. And fun fact about this dice idol that she just did, the number it lands on is random. It can be 1. It can be any number between 1 and 6. So that idol animation has 6 different versions, which means Yelan has the most idol animations of any character in the game. Fun fact. All right, this is Ayato. He's Ayaka's brother, and he's the leader of the. He's the head of the Kamisato clan. He also really likes boba tea. He's very smart. He's very calculated, and he's kind of whatever. Like, he's apathetic. I wouldn't say he's apathetic, but he's calculated. Fine, you want to fucking see Rosaria? God fucking damn it! Look, here's fucking Rosaria. You happy? And here's her fucking normal outfit, which looks fucking terrible. Why does she have fishnets? And then here's her normal outfit. You happy? Jeez, that's Rosaria. God damn it. Will you shut up now about Rosaria? Okay. I'll go into more detail. So Rosaria, for me, I don't really care about her design, because she's the goth girl I was talking about. Like, look at her fucking face. She's got bags under her eyes. Her skin's pale as hell. Her eyes are actually... She has some neat design in her eyes, but, like... She's the goth girl. What was the purpose? Because you kept talking about the big titty goth girl, and this is the big titty goth girl, and I'm disappointed in the fact that the only thing you care about is your big titty goth girl. Kind of mid. Thank you. Holy shit. You actually gave a good opinion for once? That's crazy. The one thing I will say I like about her, though, design-wise, is that I like her hair. She's actually one of the few characters in this game who actually has short hair. It's really hard to tell because of the stupid veil that's like the same color as her hair. But, well, it's not the same color, but it's like a slightly brighter shade of red, but it's very close to the same color. From a distance, it's really hard to tell, and from the backside, it's basically, you just can't tell that she has short hair. But she has short hair. If you take the veil off of her, that'd be great. But no, Hoyoverse can't have a single short-haired female character that doesn't have a fucking thing over them. That's not true, because Noelle actually... Well, Noelle does have a thing over her, but, like, it's not covering her hair. And that's why Noelle's design is so good, because, like, it's not covering her hair. Also, the bow in the back I never noticed before. And the other one, the other short-haired female who doesn't have her hair covered by something, Sarah. It has something covered in the front by the mask, but the back is not covered. So that's why those two characters are really high on the design tier list for me. Kirara, I'm sorry, I have to interrupt you. Anyway, back to this. So here's Tainari. What really fun fact about Tainari? Okay, his ears are real. Firstly, a really fun fact about Tainari: he is voiced by the guy who played Greg Heffley in the Diary of a Wimpy Kid movies. Not even lying. That's 100% true, and it's awesome. That makes his character like so much better for me. So he's a forest ranger in Sumeru. They kind of like watch over the forest to make sure like, you know, stuff isn't like make sure people are safe and make sure the environment is safe and make sure the withering, which is like the danger of the area, isn't like getting into certain areas and causing harm to people. What do you think of your list of good characters? What do you mean by rock girl? Oh, Xinyan. That what you meant? Xinyan, rock girl? So what I think of your list of characters so far, if you meant Rock Girl, Xinyan, if you meant Xinyan, then yeah, I agree. I agree with Amber, I agree with Razor, I agree with Xinyan. I agree. I don't fully agree with Razor. You went crazy with Razor. I like Razor's design, but not that much. Dory, no, I don't really like Dory's design. It's not terrible, but it's like, of all the characters, really. Mika, you really like Chocobo ass's design. You really like this thing's design. Ain't no way, man. He's literally a Chocobo. Literally a fucking Chocobo, bro. What's there to like about this character's design? Nothing. That's what I'll tell you. Nothing. Let's look at an actual good character design like Linny. Dude, I want Linny. He's so cool. I actually want this character. Like, he's cool. I like him. Anyway, Ningguang, yeah, that's fair. Goro, that's also fair. Dia, why am I not surprised? Noelle, that's based as hell. Kale, also based. Chongyun, that's totally fair. Yaimiko, again, I'm not surprised. Kuki, that's fair. Kokomi, yes, I love Kokomi. Shenhe, I completely agree. The one you skipped. Which one did I skip? Oh yeah, Rosaria. Didn't you say she was mid though? Oh yeah. Razor again. God damn it. Jean, I agree. Kazuha, I agree. But Albedo, I agree. Fischl, I agree. Lynette, I agree. Other Catgirl Kirara, I agree. You forgot Kuching on your list, but yeah, no, I agree. I agree with most of those. The ones I'm really confused about on your list are Dory and Mika, but otherwise I totally get a lot of these other ones. I'm actually shocked you didn't say anything about Raiden. That's actually a huge shock for me, and I completely agree. Dude, I want Linny. I don't remember who these people are. This is Linny. This character I'm literally on right now. It says Linny in the bottom right corner if you actually read. Not done with all the characters. So then we have this is, I guess we'll just go out from Tainari. This is Nahida. She's the Dendro Archon. She's cute. She's got a cute design. And she looks like a child, but she's like a couple 100 years old apparently. But we don't let that fool you. You still don't say weird shit about her. The people you didn't like. I don't like any of them. I'm just kidding. I like Nahida. She's adorable. She's, despite seeming like a child in like her appearance and stuff, she's literally the smartest character in the entire game. She's the god of wisdom, so obviously she's going to be the smartest character. And she's really nice, and I really like her, and everyone should like her. And if you don't like her, get help, because she's literally one of the most abused, tortured characters in the entire game. I mean, from the moment she was born all the way to the moment we save her, she is literally imprisoned. Like, she's imprisoned in her own mind and doesn't know what the outside world looks like or anything, because the previous Dendro Archon before her gave her life in a really bad fight, and she was left behind in the Archon's wake. In the Archon's, like, where the Archon died, she was left behind. And the people, when they found her, instead of, like, you know, being like, oh, this is the Dendro Archon, we should, like, you know, cherish, make sure she, you know, is raised well and, you know, fulfills her role as the Archon, they, for some reason, the scholars of Sumeru decided they were going to lock her away in her own room, inside of her own mind, and take control of the nation for themselves. It was so fucking awful. And she was stuck that way for hundreds of years. Who do you think I would pick the Urson you said you expected me to pick? Anyway, this is Nilo, or Nilu. Nilu? Yeah, Nilu. God, I fucking love her. She's so cute. I don't have her on this account, but I have her on my other account. I love her. She's so pretty. She's a total sweetheart. She's a dancer, and she's a really, really good dancer. Like, they have had 2 cinematic cutscenes with Nilu dancing in them, and they're so gorgeous every single time. I'd have to show them to you one day, and she's great. We're gonna speedrun this because we're low on time. This is Sino. He's a general in Sumeru. He's okay. His voice actor is really cool, and he's a funny guy. Wanderer, he's an edgelord. That's all I can really say about him. He used to be evil, but now he's not. He was bad, but now he's good. There's a lot more to him than that, but that's all. This is all Hatham. He's the biggest asshole you'll ever meet in your fucking life. But people simp him for some reason.
Whatever.
And I don't really know why, but yeah, he's a fucking asshole. His eyes are cool, though. This is Kaveh. People also simp this guy, but this guy makes more sense. He's a very nice guy. He's also very smart. Bit of an ego, but he is very cool, and I like Kaveh a lot. This is Baiju. He's a pharmacist, and he has a snake that talks, which is cool, but he himself is kind of whatever. He's definitely gay, but that's okay. We like gay people. Why do you like all the assholes the best? Because there's something wrong with you. And then, of course, Linny, who I don't have, and Linny's awesome. We all love Linny. Linny and Lynette are awesome, and if you disagree, well, you know, that's okay. You're wrong. Linny's all. I'm gonna pull for Linny. Linny's so cool. All right. Anyway, that's the list. That's all the characters. I'm gonna go because my phone's low on battery and it's 2 a.m, and I completed the Archon quest like I said I would, and that's all there is to it. So, have a good night. See you all next week. And Razor's goated. No, I main Razor on my other account. You should. I guess I'll have to show you my Razor team sometime. L. I just said I main him. What do you mean? Or are you talking about how I said it's 2 a.m? All right. I'm gonna go. Have a good night, everyone. Don't forget to like the video and join the Discord if you're not. All that stuff. And yeah, bye bye.